welcome back to Theme Park Casual. This makes it official with our second theme park in the holiday season. We are now Jingle Park Casual, so welcome in everyone. We are here at Knott's Berry Farm, ready for Knott's Merry Farm to kick off. We have a full lineup of shows this evening, taking us all the way to 10 o'clock tonight. So I hope you guys are ready for some serious amounts of Christmas fun and plenty of music. We're going to be kicking it off here with Snoopy's Night Before Christmas Ice Show, one of the most spectacular shows here at Knott's Berry Farm. And thank you everybody for joining. Welcome in Batman Sanchez, Daniel Rodriguez, Smoke and Thrills. Good to see you, my friend. Zippity-Doo Doug. Glad to have you in the chat, my friend. Haunted Mermaid, hey, hey. CJL, welcome in.
I don't think so. Okay. Thank you.
Hello again, everyone. Welcome to the Walter Knott Theater and our presentation of Snoopy's Night Before Christmas.
We got a couple of our
My name is Charlie Brown, and this is my good friend Franklin. Hello. We're so happy that you can join us today for the special Knott's Berry Farm holiday tradition. The Walter Knott Theater's ice stage has been host to our holiday ice spectacular, starring Snoopy since 1982. For over 40 years now, to be exact, and that's what makes Snoopy on Ice here at Knott's Berry Farm such a long-standing family holiday tradition. But did you know that Snoopy and the rest of us Peanuts have entertained audiences on the ice long before we arrived at Knott's Berry Farm? That's right, Charlie Brown. Ice skating has been a favorite pastime of the Peanuts going as far back to the 1950s. It has been featured in several animated Peanuts TV specials and feature films, most famously A Charlie Brown Christmas. Ice skating Peanuts also appeared in She's a Good Skate, Charlie Brown, which featured Peppermint Patty, who will be joining us later in the show, as well as A Boy Named Charlie Brown, and most recently, the Peanuts movie.
That was a cute
Snoopy began ice skating outside of TV, movies, and the comic strip when he joined Shipstads and Johnson's Ice Follies in the early 1970s. Not long after that, in 1979, Charles M. Schultz began creating his own annual holiday ice shows at his Redwood Empire Ice Arena in Santa Rosa, California, where Snoopy shared the stage with such skating legends as Scott Hamilton, Peggy Fleming, and Karen Kresge, the director of the show you're about to see. Since coming to Knott's Berry Farm in 1982, Snoopy and the rest of the Peanuts gang have appeared in nearly 20 different productions on the ice stage here in the Walter Knott Theater for both summer and the holiday season. And we are so excited that you are joining us today, especially some of you who have been with us before. I'll bet some of you adults here in the audience first saw Snoopy on this very ice stage when you were my age. Thanks so much for making the holidays special for us too. So please, sit back and relax. Snoopy's Night Before Christmas will begin in just 10 minutes. Happy Holidays!
And Main Street Cowgirl, welcome in. And be careful while you're driving, please. Kayla Mack, welcome in. This looks a little different than what you're used to. It's because this is Knott's Berry Farm. We are kicking off the first day of Knott's Merry Farm. The holiday season gets in full swing today at Knott's. And we are taking in the very first performance of Snoopy's Night Before Christmas Ice Show here at the park. So if there's a couple little flub ups and things like that, just let it go. It's their first show of the season. Dracula and all the monster friends have been excommunicated from the park until next Scary Farm season. And it looks like we are going to have an absolutely packed house today. Looks like there's roughly about 150 to 200 seats left. Mike Skellington, good to see you, my friend. So if you didn't have a chance to see, I did put a poll up on my community page on the community tab on YouTube to find out what you guys would like to do right after this, because we can either check out the holiday merch, we can try to get a seat at Ghost Town Grill and try the new apple cobblers, or we could just walk around the park and just grab a quick treat on our way as we get ready for the nightly tree lighting and snow and globe. Bad Santa, welcome in. It feels like it's been a while since I've even been on Haunted Mansion. But hopefully be able to do that one next time. It's been tough though, because now that Tiana is open, that 7 a.m. drop, you're trying to get Tiana because you don't want to take a chance and not miss it, so you want to hedge your bets and get as many chances at it. But once you get Tiana, you can't get Mansion. And then, it was last Saturday, I totally forgot at noon to try again for Mansion.
See you next year, Frosty!
Kate E, welcome in. So if you guys hear me sniffling a little bit during the show, it's because this one does get me emotional at times. I promised myself I would not cry. But sometimes I do get that little lump in my throat. And before the show starts, let me find out from you guys, do you like it to just see the show from one point of view like this, like just keep the camera like this and just kind of, pan a little bit as needed? Or do you guys like to see things zoomed in a little bit like that and kind of hone in on some of the skaters every now and then? Alright guys, you guys need to understand something. Knott's Berry Farm, they do a fantastic job with the Halloween haunt and everything. But Merry Farm, I really think, is their strongest. Because you're gonna see this show, and then later tonight we're gonna see the Home for the Holidays show. And you're gonna say Disneyland doesn't have anything like this. Okay, so you guys want me to zoom every now and then. Got it. I'll try to be able to home in on a few of the skaters and performers. There's some really, really good ones. They've got the Aerialist, and Snoopy comes out, obviously. Mike Skellington, what's another milestone? What milestone did you have?
I promise.
Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing the cheer to young and old, meek and the poor.
Hello, once again, everybody. Welcome to the Knott Theater and our presentation of Snoopy's Night Before Christmas.
We're so happy that you could join us today for this special Knott's Berry Farm holiday tradition. The Knott Theater's ice stage has been host to our holiday ice spectacular starring Snoopy since 1982.
That's right, Linus. We can hardly wait to get the show started. But first, we need to go over a few quick things with all of you.
Please take notice of the emergency exits on your right, left, and along the upper level doors.
Hit Stallberg,
However,
welcome
please
in.
do not use the upper
CL,
level
good to
doors
see you,
unless
my
it is an
friend.
emergency, as the light from the top doors is very distracting.
Please, no eating or drinking inside the theater.
If you have a camera, please turn off your flash. There's enough stage lighting that your picture will still turn out great.
So let's do a quick recap. Please take note of the exits and only use the bottom doors unless there is an emergency. No eating or drinking inside the theater, and no flash photography.
Oh, and one last thing. Anytime you see something that is really super, and believe me, you will, feel free to clap and cheer. Let our skaters know that you really like what you see.
Let's try it on the count of 3.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, that was really great. Well, I think that just about covers everything. So sit back and relax. Snoopy's Night Before Christmas will begin momentarily.
Season's greetings!
Build a fire and gather round the tree.
And Mike Skellington, thank you so much for 13 months of membership, my friend. I appreciate that. And just a reminder, everybody, 20% of every membership here at TPC, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. We just made our donation for the last quarter to River's Edge Rent, and it was our largest donation yet of $300. So thank you so much to everyone who's a member and who has gifted membership. We're just a couple minutes away from the show, so I'm going to let you guys get in the mood for the holidays, and I will be talking to you guys again after the show. Welcome in. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Merry Christmas of the season. With every card I address and send, there's a longing that starts, and it's pulling my heart home for Christmas again.
Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the town, not a beagle was stirring, not one peep or a sound. Good grief.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of beagles danced round in their heads. The toy-making gnomes filled up stockings with care, as proof that St. Nicholas would surely be there.
Christmas time is here, and Christmas songs you love to hear. Songs and songs we love to hear, all played 1,000 times each year. It's October, stores with plastic Christmas trees. Like the eggnog, sit back and watch Rudolph. It's Rudolph, or Charlie Brown. It's time to do the Christmas cake, and if you can't dance, well that's okay. I'm going to do the cake. Run to your closet, find your Christmas sweater, screaming carols all the way. Hey, Santa to the can, join in the parade.
Go grab some Chinese food.
Friends all the way to Indiana, it's the Christmas cake, and that's the end. Merry Christmas, Mother's Day, and also was a very Christmas, happy Hanukkah, and Merry Kwanzaa too.
Well, you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen,
Comet and Cupid, Donner and Blitzen.
but do you recall those famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw him, you would even say it close. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you will go down in history.
such a clatter. I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to my window, I flew like a flash, or opened the shutters to the sound of a bash that was happening right there on the ground down below. A party was raging in the new fallen snow.
The snowman was a jolly happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose, and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Oh, thumpity-thump, thumpity-thump, look at Frosty go. Thump-thump, thumpity-thump, oh, the hills of snow. Here we go. Saying, don't you cry, come back again. Look at Frosty go. Thump, thump, over the hills of snow.
Mr. Santa, bring me some toys. Bring Merry Christmas to all girls and boys. And every night I'll go to sleep singing and dream about the presents you'll be bringing. Santa, Santa, promise me please, give every reindeer a hug and a squeeze. I'll be good as good can be. Mr. Santa, don't forget me.
Mr. Santa, bring me some toys. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa, dear old Saint Nick, be awful careful and please don't get sick. Put on your coat when breezes are blowing, and when you cross the street, look where you're going.
We've been so good. We've washed the dishes and done what we should. Now we put you on the spot. Mr. Santa, bring us a lot.
Mr. Santa, bring me some toys. Bring me a lot.
Los Angeles weather. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high near 68.
A beautiful day with ample sunshine.
The high Wednesday around 80 degrees.
Good evening to all of our listeners from Knott Radio, broadcasting live to you from the Knott Theater. We hope you're all nestled around your fireplace and your radio on this cold and snowy winter's eve, with a nice cup of hot cocoa, as we invite you to enjoy tonight's fine offering of music. So, without further ado, Maestro, if you please.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I've brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, let it snow. All the way home I'll be warm. All the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, I'm still goodbying. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it
storm. I've got my love to keep me warm. Off with my overcoat, off with my glove. I need no overcoat, I'm burning with love. Oh, my heart's on fire. Ooh, the flame goes higher, so I will weather the storm. What do I care how much it may storm? I've got my love to keep me warm.
Dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be
When what to my wandering eyes should appear but a candy cane lane full of holiday cheer? His hips gave a wiggle as he blew me a kiss. Then we both started dancing the peppermint twist.
Well, got a new dance, it goes like this. Bop-shoo-bop, the name of the dance is the peppermint twist. Bop-shoo-bop, like this, the peppermint twist. Bop-shoo-bop, get round and round, up and down, round and round, up and down, round and round and up and down. And 1, 2, 3, kick, 1, 2, 3, jump.
We shoot the paparazzi for a big story.
thunderous drums to a rhythm that went pa-rum-pa-pa-pum.
Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum?
Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum.
Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum.
Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum. Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum. Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum. That's how the drummers were playing those drums.
Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum. 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 Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum.
A bing bang boom, a Snoopy to be red attack, this boom ba! Parumpapa, good grief.
So dope.
Please. And there were, in the same country, shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them, and they were sore afraid. And the angel said unto them, Fear not, for behold, I bring you tidings of great joy, which shall be to all people. For unto you is born this day, in the city of David, a Savior, which is Christ the Lord. And this shall be a sign unto you. You shall find the babe wrapped in swaddling clothes, lying in a manger. And suddenly there was with the angel a multitude of the heavenly host, praising God and saying, Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace, goodwill toward men. That's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown.
This is my wish for the world, that peace would find its way to every boy and girl. This is the time for harmony. Let love be the song that everybody sings. Lift your light and let it shine, shine, shine. Let every voice be heard. Let there be peace on earth. I hear the sweetest sound, the sound of hope to come. Together we come. to everyone. Let it start with you. Let it start with me. Let every nation rise and sing this melody. Fill the air with joyful noise. Ring the bells and raise your voice. Let there be peace on earth. Let there be peace on earth. Let every voice be heard. Let there be peace on earth.
Peace on earth, and let it begin with me. Let there be peace on earth, the peace that was meant to be. With God as our Father, brothers all are we. Let me walk with my brother in perfect harmony.
With joyful noise, ring the bells and raise your voice. Let there be peace on earth. Let there be peace on earth. Lift your light and let it shine. Let it shine, shine, shine. Shine, shine, shine. Shine, shine, shine. Let every voice be heard. Let there be peace. Let there be peace on earth. And let it be, let If you are worried and you can't sleep, try counting blessings instead of sheep, and you'll fall asleep counting your blessings. When I am worried and I can't sleep, I count my blessings instead of sheep, and I fall asleep. You'll fall asleep counting your blessings.
don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing that I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. All I want for Christmas is Christmas, there is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you ever know. Make my wish come true. That's all I want for Christmas.
Time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, there'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be wonderful stories and tales of the glories of Christmas. Wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoe snowing and hearts glowing when loved ones on hand. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening, a beautiful sight, we're happy tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Snoopy's Night Before Christmas. Crystal, Nina, Scott, Becky, Jessica, and Timmy. Katie Curry. Laz Lou. Pauline Opolsky, Kim Dodson, and Mark Bernardo, and the world's merriest beagle, Snoopy.
The ground is a mantle of white, a heaven of diamonds shine down through the night. Our hearts will be glad in spite of the chill. Walking in the snow in this wonderland. As we go, we're in the
He spoke not a word, but we knew what he said, because we all saw the thought bubble next to his head. Now Linus, now Franklin, now Peppermint Patty, and all of the rest of you lasses and laddies.
And Charlie Brown too, it's been real out of sight. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed Snoopy's Night Before Christmas, and we hope that you'll visit us again very soon. From all of us here at Knott's Berry Farm, we wish you and yours the happiest of holidays.
minutes. I hope you enjoyed that. We were going to make our way out now. Alright guys, I will get back to the chat as soon as we get out of here.
Have a good day. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Okay, we could go this way. We'll go this way, right? Oh my goodness, what'd you guys think? What did you guys think of that? And welcome in Karen E, Rachel Castro, Manny, and Buddy Hepburn. Those are the ones that I can remember. Seeing you guys pass by in the chat. Victor Unboxes the World, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoyed that kickoff for Knott's Merry Farm. One of their best shows, if not their best. Love the ice show every year. It's been this one for the past couple of years, and I don't get tired of it. I hope it sticks around for several more years. GV559, welcome in. All right, give me a quick second, guys. I do got to check to see what our poll results were. And our poll results are tour the park and grab a quick treat somewhere. All right, so we are gonna tour the park, and if we have a chance, we will grab a quick treat somewhere.
Oh, it's not open!
And we will be back to watch the show that happens here on the main stage. This is going to be home for the holidays. I always consider this one a holiday tour de force. It is Broadway quality. And chestnuts roasting on a geofire. Welcome in, my friend. That name is killing me, my friend. That name is killing me. All right, so touring the park. We got about, I'd say, about a little less than an hour to tour the park, and then we want to be back here in this area for the nightly tree lighting. And we will be doing the tree lighting, followed right after by Snow and Glow. And then hopefully a show in the Birdcage Theater if we can swing it. And watch this, welcome in. Cat747, welcome. All right, so we're gonna go through Ghost Town, and you can see, you'll see here, I'm not gonna, a lot of the vendors here don't like it when you like kind of home in and film their stuff. They kind of want to keep it to themselves, not broadcast it necessarily. So most of the time we'll just kind of cruise by, but you can see they have tons of vendors here. Make it feel like a, if anyone lived in a somewhat small town, we used to do little craft fairs in the town square area. My grandma used to do that. We did that in Upland. where I grew up. And it looks like we've got Knott's Network here. How's it going? We got Tim from Knott's Network here.
Are you live streaming?
We are live right now.
Awesome.
Yeah. You guys, if you don't know Knott's Network, you guys need to follow them on Instagram and YouTube. Probably among the best of our Knott's coverage here, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Definitely. Always getting good scoops and proper reviews on things, and they are among the first to break news and get you the newest information.
we try.
No, I appreciate you guys though, man.
Of course.
How you enjoying Merry Farm so far?
Good. Probably, I mean, we're not going to hit up the shows today because they're all pretty much the reruns of past years, but maybe
I love them though. I'll catch them anytime I can.
Yeah, that's pretty much how we are today. We're like, let's just walk around, take in the decorations.
Yeah. Have you tried the food and treats and stuff?
Mary tried the turkey dog at Wilderness
Turkey
Park.
dog?
She liked it.
Okay.
I didn't try it though. I don't know if I'm a turkey dog fan yet. So
Okay.
I didn't want to. I was eating a regular all beef hot dog, so I didn't want to try.
Right. Yeah. I'm the same way. It's like that.
I'm eating this right now, so I don't know if I want to try that. And I might the taste might throw me off.
Yeah, my wife gets turkey dogs sometimes, and I'm kind of like, oh.
Yeah, like I'm all beef type.
But
so.
I tried the turkey sandwich with all the mashed potatoes.
trimmings?
Yeah,
That's
everything.
all
all
the
of
trimmings.
it. That was
I'm
so
getting
good.
that later on. I'm getting that later.
Very good. Very well done
I
this year.
want to try new stuff first. That's
Okay.
my plan of attack. I try new stuff first,
Gotcha.
and then have my classic favorites later on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also tried the maple chicken wings, the maple honey chicken wings.
That's on the top of my list.
Those are really good.
Those look good.
Really
They're
good. Not very hot. If you're looking for hot wings.
No, I'm looking for something more savory and more sweet.
Very
yeah.
sweet.
Yes.
And I was eating it, and I'm kind of like, did I just have French toast? Because it gives you really have the maple aftertaste to it. So it's really good.
Yeah, I want that.
There's a few.
And I love
sweets.
chicken.
Yeah.
I want to try a few of the sweets. Maybe one of the funnel cakes. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I'm thinking about maybe going to Ghost Town Grill and get the apple cobbler. That one sounds good, the apple spice cobbler. So.
Very good, very good.
But thanks for saying hi, guys. Just want to say hi and tell everybody to follow Knott's Network.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Are you live right now?
We are live.
Oh.
Have a good one.
All right, see you guys. And yes, that's Knott's Network, one of the preeminent Knott's bloggers, vloggers. Very good people, very nice. Every time I've stopped to talk to them, they've been very cool, even in the middle of them getting their content and everything. Very cool.
Yes, baby, we're going that way. Give us a
Cordy! Welcome in, my friend. And if one of my mods can put Cordy's link in the chat for her channel, she is one of the Park streamers from Park Streamers Hangout, one of my co-hosts. Fantastic content creator. Just released, I believe, she has now 2 foodie reviews for the Disneyland Resort, which includes the Festival of Holidays at California Adventure. I'm sure at some point she'll be here at Knott's checking out the food here, maybe giving you guys some tips and reviews for the stuff here at Knott's. Like I said, I was here with Berry Place 28 earlier. We had lunch, and we had the turkey sandwich that has turkey, gravy, mashed potatoes, stuffing, and cranberry, and it was fantastic this year. You could definitely do one for Knott's, Cordy. There is tons of food here. Plenty for you to review and take a look at. I got nothing. Welcome in. Yeah, the Snoopy on Ice show is tremendous. I have to see it every single year, and I try to do, like we did this year, catch that first show. Where the heck is the line for Ghost Rider? Is it not working? No, I hear screaming. I hear a screaming. Let's go check out, I think they call it Candy Cane Lane back here. We got a little bit more vendors and stuff happening. Okay, there's the line for Ghost Rider. I was wondering where it was, but there's still not that much. That is very odd. I wish they'd let me take you guys on there. Unfortunately, they don't allow any filming whatsoever. Let me see if I could pop in here and see what the baked potato is. This is the Miner's Mac and Spuds. So you get mac and cheese and giant baked potatoes. And it is the Tinseltown turkey stuffing, gravy, and cranberry on a baked potato. So basically, kind of the same thing that I had over at Disneyland. Only this one is at Knott's. Oh, Gingerbread Lane. That's what this one's called. Gingerbread Lane. Hence, gingerbread characters. And Main Street Cowgirl will probably be here at Knott's for the holiday season as well. So you guys will hopefully have tons of coverage. What's happening, man?
What's up, Danny?
How you
How's it
doing?
going, man?
Doing good. Want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
What's
We got
up,
Marty
everybody?
Snyder here, contributor to That Park Place and other blogs and vlogs around the interwebs. How's it going, man?
Good, man. Good. I had a sugar cookie IPA.
Sugar cookie.
Yeah.
How is it?
It's all right, man. I mean, I like it. My wife's not a fan of IPAs. So.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta like IPAs, but
It's not too bad though, man. I just in the park yet. I just got off of Ghost Rider.
I was looking. I was like, "Where's
18-minute wait?
Where's the line?" And I'm telling everybody, I'm sorry, I can't take you guys on there because they won't let me. But
18 minutes, and they're running at least 2 trains.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So
wow.
Yeah. I told my son, I was like, I don't know, but it's gonna be a long wait. And then we walked by, and I peeked inside. I was like, man, they're skipping the whole upper floor.
Really?
Yeah,
that too?
They're sending you straight into the front
Holy
line.
mackerel! Because I saw it right here, and it's just like the
There's only
front
one
edge
turn back.
Yeah.
It went
Who would have
fast.
thought?
So, hey, were you able to get an ornament?
No, I totally forgot. Every year I forget. Last year I had one of the guys online. Yeah. He said he had an extra and
You want
offered
one?
it
I have
up.
an extra one.
Oh, if you got one,
Yeah,
awesome.
sure.
Yeah, you guys, this is Marty Snyder. You can find him on X. And like I said, he bounces around on different channels.
There you go, bud.
Thank you so much, dude.
Hey, man. You're always so good to us, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Seriously?
absolutely.
Okay.
This is my wife, Regina, my son's sister.
Hey, dude.
Hey, wait, you're on TV?
So did you get on Ghost Rider already? Awesome. You should probably do it again with such a short line.
Yeah, we should.
This is the second time ever on it. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So,
Casual Junior, the first time I got him on it, it was like just back from a breakdown at the end of the day, and we got on it like 6 times in a row.
Nice.
He loved it.
We take off at 10 o'clock at night tomorrow for Disney World.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got your Disney World trip.
Yeah, this will be his first time
Awesome.
on all those rides, and he just hit that. Was it the 48 inch mark? So
perfect.
Gets to go on rock and roller coaster before they change.
Yeah. Awesome. Excuse me.
All right. Well, hey, we'll probably see you around.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see you like the trees.
Awesome. But thank you again for the ornament.
Yeah,
and if I don't see you again, safe travels. Have a blast in Disney World.
Hey, man. You two have a great Thanksgiving.
All right. You two guys.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
You know who I am? I'm Chad Pritchard.
Chad Pritchard. We're running into everybody here. Want to say hi on the stream?
I guess.
Everybody, we've got our good friend Chad Pritchard. You know him from our chat as well as a mod over on Berry Place 28. My good, we're seeing everybody.
I know, right?
We run into Knott's Network. We just ran into Marty Snyder. Now Chad. I actually saw Adventures with Luis inside the theater. So
cool. Did you watch the Snoopy?
Yeah.
The same as last year or no?
Pretty much. Yeah. They switched out the Snope for Bubbles this year, which I thought was an interesting choice. I guess they figure the kids get
It was a little bit much, sometimes with that snow. So
yeah.
Maybe is it less or?
Yeah, the bubbles are like way over, and it's like just in the very center.
Probably to not distract the skaters, huh?
Maybe. Yeah, because the kids would start running around it with all the snow. It got a little crazy. Yeah. But yeah, it's a fantastic show as
awesome.
always. So.
Well, I just want to say hi. I saw you. I'm like, I was walking past. She's like, do you know this guy? I'm like, oh yeah, I know that guy.
So, hang on. I think I've got a couple of stickers.
Awesome. Yeah, I just saw my brother's gonna be here. He just sent. So
there you go,
well,
sir.
Thank you very much, huh?
Yeah.
It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, good.
Take care.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Thanks
This is
for saying
Aaron.
Hi.
Hi.
It's Theme Park Casual.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So what else? You guys have the whole night planned, or are you guys gonna hang out just for a little while?
The kid is at basketball tonight, so we're just come to walk around and see, what it's like. And we don't typically come on first nights, if anything. I'll just be honest with you. But we're here tonight.
I was just gonna say, I always have to do the first day if I can.
Was the line long for Snoopy or no?
Yeah, I got in line at 2:15, and it was back by the arcade. And like 5 minutes after I got in line, they pulled us up on the ramp. And we were waiting there for a little while, then they pulled us a little further, and I think at 3:05 they pulled us into the theater.
We might try the 5:30.
Yeah.
See if it's...
Yeah, definitely get there a little bit early, but it was a packed house for the first one.
I figured.
It doesn't look too busy out here, though.
Yeah, no,
we were surprised for the parking lot. The
Really?
parking lot is packed.
Okay,
We parked
that's
really
weird.
far, like almost to the street.
Because did you guys see Ghost Rider? It's like there's almost nobody in line.
Yeah, most of the rides said 15 minutes. We were walking around like most of the rides said 15 minutes.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if everybody's just...
But the parking lot is crazy. It was packed when we got in. It was like we were way out towards Soak City.
Wow.
So
Wonder if it's employees.
I wonder where everybody's at. Interesting.
Yep. All right, well, we'll let you go on your way,
Alrighty.
but it's nice meeting you, sir.
Great meeting you.
So take care.
Alrighty. Have fun, guys.
Have fun.
That's interesting that they parked and said that the parking lot was crowded. It wasn't too bad when I got here, but... And my apologies, everybody. I will get back to the chat now. Jim T, welcome in. Steve K, welcome. Daniel Berry Sports, welcome in. Brian Sevilla, good to see you, my friend. Okay, I think I'm caught up for at least a few minutes as far as the chat on my phone will let me go. Okay, cool. So here in Gingerbread Lane, they have a bunch of little games here, but I think most of these are guaranteed wins, so you get to choose like basically what size prize you want your child or whoever's playing to win, and then you play the game, and regardless of how many things you knock down or whatever, you actually get your prize. And you can see over here they've got these are some prizes here, and then they also have the tiny little squishmallows there. This one has the larger squishmallows that are in their puffy jackets. And then we've got some Christmas merch. Those are all tiny games from yesteryear. We got a tiny Rubik's Cube, tiny Operation. Oh, tiny little Viewmaster. Little Light Bright. Tiny Scrabble. Very adorable.
5:15, okay?
Awesome.
And then at 5:30, they have the first snow and glow. So they're going to make those sounds smell.
Usually they have Will doing a meet and greet over here, but I think he was scheduled for up by Mystery Lodge. Give me 1 second, guys, and let me see if I can get the schedule out and see what time our characters are available in case we could go say hi to Christmas Whittles. And there's lots of the vendors that are here all the time. They've got the jerked out jerky booth. Slim Davin's Adventures, welcome in. Well, that was absolutely incredibly generous of Marty to hand off one of his ornaments. So I was able to get an ornament this year. After every year I forget when they are doing theirs and they do the release, because you have to like sign up, get a voucher, and then you have to turn your voucher in, and I always forget the day that they're going to go on, not on sale, but when they're available. So yeah, guys, this is just crazy to see a Ghost Rider line that is under an hour. And Marty said 18 minutes, which is just crazy. It's just not what you see. Oh, we got to go into the bakery. Let's go see if we can get inside the bakery and see what the bakery treats are looking like. You can't type much? Are you talking about your spelling being a little bit... Oh, come on. Why is there a big line to get into the bakery? Like, huge line. This is kind of odd. Oh, Lisa Stenberg, welcome in. Let me see if I could get to the window and maybe just peek in through the window. So we're just going to go over. Thank you. Let me see if they have any new Christmassy items that we may have to try. Slim Devin, how fast can you get here? All right, let's see. So this is what's available. We got gingerbread people for $7, chocolate chip pumpkin bar, peppermint truffle, chai spice maple pumpkin bread, mini cinnamon roll cheesecake. Well, how mini is that? Christmas cupcake, Christmas Snoopy cookie, pistachio orange cookie, gourmet cookies, pumpkin honey bun cake, Black Forest brownie. Now, I don't know if you guys saw that somebody was posting that there was like some really bad looking cakes, and then they came back a couple weeks later, took another picture, and it was like the exact same slice of cake. Just so you guys know, they don't get your slice of cake from the case here. Some of the items they do, but the slices of cake, they keep them back in the fridge until somebody orders. The cinnamon roll cheesecake actually looks good. Let me see if I can get a view of it. I think it's right behind that guy. So we can't see it until, there it is. Let me see if I can zoom in for you guys, because it actually looks pretty darn good. Hang on a second, I'm trying to position. Right there. So I think that is going to be my... Okay, yeah. Never fail. I'm going to feel bad. The person on the scooter inadvertently hooked one of the ropes and started dragging the stanchions down without realizing it. All right, we may have to come back and get that cheesecake if we can, because that was looking pretty good. And I think $6 is probably about the most inexpensive you're going to find a treat that looks that good. Sophia Hightower, welcome in. Jason Thibodeau, welcome. Ryan Rowe, welcome in. Bob Blacker, good to see you. So I'm thinking the streamers, we may need to do a meetup here for either Christmas or right after Christmas, and do some food and treats and stuff together. All right, we're gonna cruise by over here and head into Camp Snoopy and see how the Christmas decorations and such are over in Camp Snoopy. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. I know it's something a little different at Knott's Berry Farm, but we have the premiere. This is the kickoff night for Knott's Berry Farm. I think this is where all the people are. They're all trying to get some food. So what's the special funnel cake here? Let's swing around this way. Take a look at what the specialty cake is. Tiramisu funnel cake. Paging Mr. Slim Devin. Slim Devin, you're wanted at the funnel cakes. EJ's Adventures, welcome in. Glow Bud, good to see you. Haunted Mermaid, that sounds like an excellent idea. Some more coffee and some pecan pie. Seriously, where? It just seems odd that they were saying that the parking lot is crowded, but it doesn't feel crowded, other than a couple thousand people watching Snoopy. The lines were longer for food at Magic Mountain, huh? Okay. Really miss our little canoe with our bird friends. Our little Woodstocks and Snoopy. This is a decently cute little marquee of them trying to hook it all up together for Camp Snoopy. And Faithkeeper, welcome in. Faithkeeper with the $4.99 super chat says, "Thank you TPC for streaming at Knott's Merry Farm. We all appreciate and love." Oh, thank you so much.
Kind of looks like your haircut, buddy.
And we do have the clock back. I'm so glad that we have that. Ice cream in the chat for our friend Faithkeeper. Thank you for supporting the channel. Do you have any special Christmas merch? Looks like we got a little bit. Some Joe Cool candle. This is the Peanuts Camp Snoopy shirt for the show. Here's that might be it. Oh, they've got a new Snoopy's head hat. The paws have the bellows, and so you push the paws and his ears flop around. He's got his little Christmas hat on. Just random light up necklaces. Okay, how many people my age or so remember the Snoopy snow cone machine? How much is the snow globe? $65 snow globe. My goodness. Maybe I haven't purchased snow globes in a while, but wow. Grumpy323, welcome in. New to the channel, well, welcome. Hopefully we'll put on a good show for you tonight, and you'll hit that like button and subscribe, and be back to join us for more adventures here at Knott's Merry Farm and the Disneyland Resort. This is a nice little setup for the Peanuts meet and greet. Look at that. That looks really good. I'm digging that. And here's something, they have interactive wands, bubble wands, and interactive ornaments that will set off these types of fixtures throughout the park. They have them scattered about. Bring your specific, the interactive bubble wands or one of these ornaments, and you can set off the additional bubbles from those different little kiosks or fixtures. John E, welcome in. Compressor Man Paul, good to see you. Let's go see what the new item is. It seems like every food spot has a holiday item added to the menu. So sometimes you got to bounce around to see exactly what's where and what you might be in the mood for. And look, they have a toppings bar. So you get your burger or sandwich or whatever, they'll throw a bunch of toppings on it. Let's see, I can't quite read, so I get over the closet. Grumpy323, I did not do HHN or Scary Farm this year. I have in the past done Scary Farm. I've never been to HHN. So we got mini pretzel pigs in a blanket, Muddy Buddy Rice Krispie, stuffed cinnamon gourmet cookie, pumpkin honey bun cake, chili cranberry delight mocktail. Alright. Looks like a nice renovation of this restaurant, which, by the way, is one of the nicer restaurants. I mean, they did the theming pretty well here. But you can even go upstairs, which is always a treat at a theme park when you can have multiple levels in an area. And so you can come out here and you can have your lunch or snack way up here and overlook the park. Absolutely love these types of views. Christina H, welcome in. Faithkeeper, what's on the menu for us tonight? I think I'm going to go back and get that cheesecake. I want the cinnamon roll cheesecake. Because I love cheesecake, I love cinnamon rolls. I think if you mash them together, you're probably going to have a winner. Sophia Hightower, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll see you next time. The trees are not lit. I can see lots of them wrapped up with lights around the trunk. We may have to come back through here a little bit later. I haven't even really been able to notice, how's the signal been holding up? Have we had any lag spots? Have a wonderful moment of zen here. Come around this side, this is my favorite spot to give you guys the moment of zen. See if we can catch the new coaster running.
I know, that's what I was telling them.
the little Woodstocks going crazy, doing their little as the train goes by. Very glad they kept this too. It's the boy and his beagle. Yeah, lines are extremely manageable right now. Wish I could take you on some of these rides, but they don't let you stream on anything. It's quite a frustrating experience for even the streamers when everybody's like, "Hey, can we go on log ride?" I'm like, "Sorry."
She was? She got smacked out there?
Looks like they got rid of the sign that welcomes you to Camp Snoopy as you're leaving. It's already starting to get a little bit chilly. Oh, we've got Montezuma's Revenge completely under tarps now. This is the rear spike. And as we come around, you'll see that the station has a canopy, a tent over it. And far end, we have the forward spike
Why get naked?
under tarps as well.
It's not birthday suit optional.
So La Revolucion is open. Gotta go say hi to my spirit animal, my badass saber-toothed rabbit. There she is.
How you doing? Did you miss us?
Miramar there. Cornelia. Guado. The lemon is over there. Well, we got about 15-20 minutes before we're going to start heading over toward the tree lighting. So I think we're going to pass through Fiesta Village here and see if we can make a quick stop over at the bakery if they have the that they put the little steam and lighting effects at the top of Jaguar back. Oh, you guys want to see the ride that everybody got stuck on the other day? Or was it Monday that everybody got stuck? So this ride right here, so it tilts up and then starts spinning, and then each one of the arms with the chairs on it, those rotate forward and backward and whatnot while it's rotating in the air. And everybody was stuck, you know, roughly probably a good 100 feet in the air. It looked like it was on the opposite side, so it was on the higher side. And yeah, it was a little rough. Obviously not good press for Knott. Mystery guest. You know what? I would love to get stuck on it for you guys, but they won't let me bring the gimbal. Let's see if we can make a quick dash over to the bakery. Get a quick little cheesecake. A little bit of cheesecake, a little bit of cheesecake. Yeah, it's just that little boost of energy for the night. Oh, feel like they pulled back a little bit with stuff here. They used to have some games and booths over here. But they do have a nativity scene. You're coming to Knott's tonight. I didn't know that. Traffic was wild. Yeah, Friday night traffic can actually be a thing. Let's go through this way. Take a little bit of a shortcut. Yeah, thankfully I got here. I had told Bob it's probably going to take me about an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes to get here. Put it into Google Maps, it said 1 hour, and then sure enough there ended up being an accident on the 91 that made it be an hour and 20 minutes. But we made it in plenty of time, got in for Snoopy, got a great seat. And we've just got a ton more entertainment to catch tonight, guys. It is going to be pretty much non-stop from here on out. Once we get to the tree lighting, we're doing tree lighting, we're doing snow and glow. We're going to try to catch a Christmas Carol in the Birdcage Theater. We're going to be doing Home for the Holidays. We're going to try to catch the Wandering Wranglers, which is the a cappella group. And we'll be capping off the night with a little bit of Adelaide, which is Latin, Cuban-infused music. Sometimes cover songs, sometimes actual Cuban music. And then listening to that for a little while, and then heading over to catch the final songs from Krazy Kirk and the Hillbillies. So big night ahead of us still. So I hope you guys are ready for it. Hope you guys have a nice, if it's cold where you're at, a nice warm beverage. Maybe a snack to enjoy while you're watching and hanging out with us. And your chat fingers ready to let me know what you guys think of the different performances here at the park. All right, let's hope that the bakery has a short line and has some of the cheesecakes available. Yes, Mermaid, tons of live entertainment. That's one of the things that we love about Knott's, is they do not shy away from having tons of live entertainment. All right, not too much of a line, so let's see. Excuse me. I don't see any of the cheesecakes. That's why I seen it earlier. No, they do have it. I think that's it. Yay. Surprisingly, these ones are the pumpkin honey bun cake looks good too. And thank you for subscribing, JCW. I'm going to sit you guys down for a quick second so I get the ornament put away. Enjoy the apple tarts, or boysenberry tart. I think that was apple. Okay, all good. Just enough time to Scarf that little sucker down.
Pumpkin honey bun thing.
I've tried the cakes, they're only okay. I recommend getting some of the other pastry stuff, like the sticky buns are really good. And the cheesecake has been good in the past.
Is it going to be on the meal card?
Salted caramel cookie.
But it's like a starter.
Or they didn't make very
Little chain.
Yeah, I wish they would bring stuff like that back. But they usually do one big stage show. It's not just a musical performance. Hey, I get the cinnamon roll cheesecake?
Yeah, there should have been a little bit more.
Okay, then you're going to go ahead and ask for that. Thank you.
You're all set. Thank you so much. I'm really appreciate it.
I'm having the cinnamon roll cheesecake.
Cinnamon roll cheesecake? Okay, perfect. Do you have a season pass with us by any
Yes,
chance?
I do.
Perfect. Total's going to be $5.82, okay?
Oh. This one's 50-50. Boysenberry. Oh my god.
Can you want the receipt by any chance?
Yes, please.
Sprite and boysenberry.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we have forks and knives at the end, okay?
Perfect, thank you.
I think. Plain. Yeah, plain ice cream. It's unsweetened. Yeah, definitely unsweetened.
All right, guys, let's grab a fork and some napkins. And we'll see if I can clobber this thing in less than 5 minutes. I'll let you guys know when you can start the clock. We'll see how long it takes me to power through this little sucker. Place it on the table right here. Oh, hey kids. Oh goodness, it's a little close. There we go. Is that better? 2 of each, please. All right, let's see. So we already saw it. This is the cinnamon roll cheesecake. I don't like that they put it in this box because it's a little bit too big for the box. So I've got a little bit of frosting up on the top, which, if you guys know me, you don't like to lose whipped cream. Here it goes. It's definitely good. Doesn't have as much cinnamon as I was hoping. I was hoping for a little bit more cinnamon. Compressor Ram Paul is just how I am. We were talking about it when I had the baked potato at Disneyland that I just like. It's almost like it wasn't even there. It's just like poof, gone. Zombies! Now, I don't know if it was because I grew up with 2 brothers. So if you didn't eat fast and go get more, You're only going to get the one serving. So at work they make fun of me because they'll be like, you know, hey, we got food in the one break room or whatever. So I'll charge over there and I'll come back with a plate that's overloaded. And everybody will be like, really, Danny? Steve Alkire, welcome in. And I try to explain to them, you guys don't understand, I grew up with two brothers. Most Wanted, welcome in. So Slim Devin, we need to do a Knott's meetup and get some food going. Yeah, the box is like, it's just a little bit too big, so the little cardboard plate or whatever that the thing is sitting on, it's like tilting inside the box. So it's like, but they gave me a box, so I'm not going to complain because otherwise I'd have just floating cheesecake and that'd be a pain. And then I'd say for $6, this is actually a shareable dessert. I'm about Mrs. Casual is not a fan of whipped cream. But I'm not sharing, correct. I'm not sharing. But I am sharing my opinion on it with you guys. There's a little bit of sharing happening. I cannot believe how short the line for Ghost Rider is. It's insane. All right, last bite. Empty box to prove it. What was that, 3.5 minutes? Maybe? I think I'm going to put the hoodie on now. TPC looks fast. And I do have my Santa Wampus shirt on. Love the Santa Wampus shirt. So good when they decided to lean into that a little bit. Faster than the time of the, well, this was much smaller than the baked potato, so not surprised that it took a little bit longer than, or the baked potato took a little bit longer. Let me flip the camera so you guys can see my face up close like that. All right, it is time to head over to Calico Square for the first lighting of the Christmas tree for the 2024 Merry Farm season. Let's see how we doing on time. Oh, we gotta hurry. It's 5:02. We're under 15 minutes till tree lighting.
that'd be good.
Yeah.
I think we'll go this way. So this is another one of the little kiosks that if you have the interactive wand, it'll do the bubbles. But I do want to see this one over here. This looks really cool. I'm kind of digging this one. $55, but it looks nice. It's nice, a satiny material with the plaid is satiny. Perhaps we invest in one of those. I always have to think about it. I'm always so cheap when it comes to buying myself stuff, especially. And I'm always looking for a good deal, but when it comes to stuff for me, it's like it's got to be a great deal.
Yeah, I just want to.
Yeah, thank you, Zomendis. We're going to try to see if we can get a better spot around the front, but as you can see, it's a little crowded already. Apparently this is where everybody decided to go instead of Ghost Rider.
Thank you.
We'll just kind of hang back over here. Have a good view of the entire tree. Yeah, we got quite a few people here. Looks like we got a serious camera there. Can you guys see it? I'm gonna zoom in. That's a serious camera right there. There we go. No, you're good. You're good. Fernanda Lewis, welcome in. Brianne Browers, welcome in. So just under 10 minutes, guys. One of these days I'm going to have to catch the tree lighting at Disneyland. Thank you, GeoFire. Yeah, we kind of got lucky that there was a little bit of an opening right here. There's a lot of people here. So hopefully we can get into one of the Birdcage shows. I think the next one that we're going to shoot for is 6:45. We got a 6:45 showing of A Christmas Carol, a Calico Christmas Carol. Chestnuts Roasting by the Geofire. I love that name. That's a great one. With the $10 super chat says, from Lynn and I for maybe some hot cocoa. Thank you so much, my friend. Streamer support coming in big with the super chat. And I will definitely be getting a, well, maybe not a hot cocoa, but I will be getting a nice hot coffee. If not before I leave the park, directly after I leave the park for the drive home. So thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for our friend. Chestnuts Roasting by the Geofire. Alright guys, we're about 5 minutes away. And thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you guys are having fun with the kickoff of Knott's Merry Farm. Like I said, we still got a ton of entertainment to go tonight. We've only seen one show and kind of toured the park, had a treat. We've still got the snowfall. We're going to try to get in to see a Calico Christmas Carol. We've got Home for the Holidays later. We've got Krazy Kirk and the Hillbillies. We've got Adelaide. So we are going to be wandering the park and taking in as much as we can tonight. If you haven't already and you are having a good time, hit that like button. It does help the YouTube algorithm get us out to more people that would like to see this type of content. And it helps me know that I'm doing an okay job for you guys. Kaylee, welcome in. I'm really surprised at how many people there are here right now. I don't know if I've always just been up closer because I staked out a spot a little bit sooner, but let me give you guys a view as to what we're dealing with here. Just me and a few thousand of my closest friends here to watch the first lighting.
Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh yeah, sure. Wow. There's no way. No way. There's no way.
Snow, I wanna wash my hands, my face and hair with snow.
I guess they don't go on the
Snow, I wanna clear it up with the spade of snow.
Oh yeah. Girl, for 5 minutes.
Hill Dizon, welcome in.
Where it's snowing on the hill, that's where I go. Snowball throwing, that's what I do.
13 Rockstar, welcome in. Good to see you.
Snow, those glistening house that seem to be built of snow. Oh, to see a mountain covered with a crown of snow.
I went past and I was like,
snow. No white Christmas, no snow. Snow.
well, unless you do it every day and it's still sticky.
Snow, those distance that seem to be built of snow.
Because everybody got in there right away.
To see a mountain covered with a quilt of snow. What is Christmas? No snow. No white Christmas with no snow. Snow.
Almost time, guys. I think we should be coming out to do a little presentation here in just a moment.
Good evening, one and all. We happily invite you to gather together as we celebrate family, friendship, and the joys of this wondrous season. Knott's Berry Farm proudly presents our annual tree-lighting ceremony, 'Tis the Season.
It's Christmas time all over the world, and Christmas here at home.
The church bells chime wherever you roam, so show you know it.
Feliz Natal, Quiero Christmas to you. It's thick in most of the world, and children's eyes are wide.
As old Saint Nick gets ready to ride, so Feliz Navidad, congratulations, and Happy New Year to you.
Though the customs may change,
And the language is strange,
this appeal is real in folklore. Come, come, it's Christmas time all over the world, places near and far. And so, my friends, wherever
is the warmest time of the year. Let the mercury go to 40 below. When someone you love is near. When Christmas is the warmest time of the year. Happy people, greeting people, hurry by in an endless parade. Though the wind blows through your windows, it's 90 degrees in the shade. Oh, Christmas is the warmest time of the year. Ooh, so be glad you're alive and try to close your eyes. Your portion of love and good cheer. And let not renew dismay as you wait for that glorious day. For Christmas is the warmest time of the year.
Wonderful guests here this evening. We are overjoyed that you are all here to celebrate the season and to help us light this beautiful tree. It's that time of year where people from all over the world come together to celebrate family, love, and friendship.
And tonight we welcome our special guests, the Harris family from Long Beach, California, to have the proceedings of lighting this grand and glorious tree. May I ask who we have here?
Hi, Fred. Nice to meet you. Hello, Marie.
Hello, Marie.
It's very nice to have you all here tonight. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? It looks like Snoopy has brought us a special gift. Now, would you please do the honors of opening up this lovely present? Here we go.
Oh, yes.
It's here. All right, listen to that.
Right there.
Here we go.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. And the perfect way to complete our tree. What do you say we get ready to hang it on the bottom branch of the tree and see if we can't make some holiday magic?
Yes. May the special ornament be a symbol of the season, bringing family and friends together during this joyful time of year. Now, with your help, as we hang this beautiful ornament onto the tree, let's all count down from 10 and see if the magic of the season can provide some illumination. All right, are we ready? Here we go. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here at Knott's Berry Farm, we wish you the happiest of holidays. Please enjoy the remainder of your visit with us today.
Okay, kids, that was the new tree lighting ceremony. I don't know if that's just an opening night thing or if that's how they're doing it every time this year. But now we're going to make our way over to Ghost Town, because in just a few minutes we are going to get the first of the snow and glow. Back. Good golly gee willikers, there's a lot of people here.
Mason! You need to stay with us!
Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Oh, we got about 5 minutes till Snow and Glow. So what did you guys think of the tree lighting ceremony? They did a much bigger production than usual, so I don't know if that's just a opening night kind of thing, or if that's how they're going to be doing stuff now. All right, we're going to stake out a spot right over here so that we can relax and await the Snow and Glow and have a good view down the street as well.
You want to park right here? Or...
And Rudolph the Red-Nosed Pirate, welcome in. She's a beaut, Clark. Yeah, I did prefer how they did it this year. Last year it was like the tree would light up in like sections, so it'd be like the bottom third, middle, and then the top would light. It was kind of weird. I was always like, that doesn't feel like a ghost town, a calico type of tree lighting. This one, at least, you know, it had the spectacle to go along with it, and then the slow build of the lights was nice. Sorry if I over-critique things like that, guys. It's just what I do. Mainly because most of the time I'm thinking, if somebody asked me to put together the tree lighting ceremony, what would I do? And so I look at things, you know, as people do them and think, I don't know if I would have done that. I don't know. Yeah, 13 Rockstar. I like how it built up to the, you know, the tree. It was it was like a flow of the lights rather than sections or anything like that. And it was like almost, they started off light, you know, just barely glowing, and as it went up and finished, the tree really lit up at that after that. So, very well done. Thumbs up to Knott's entertainment. Like I said, I hope it's like that all the time, that it's not just an opening night thing, that they're going to have a family, you know, they're going to pull a family in and have them help with it. That was kind of cute. I like that aspect of it as well. All right, so if the Snoke levels are the same as years past, get ready for all these people to just get literally dumped on by Snoke. So Slim Devin, he would be having the time of his life.
They don't look like snow.
You can see there's one of these Snoke machines right there. Just a couple of minutes away already, guys, so we should be good. so far we've caught the first Snoopy Night Before Christmas ice show. We caught the first Christmas tree lighting, and we're about to catch the first snow and glow. Yeah, 13 Rockstar. I always say that. It's like the snow is wonderful, but only because I don't have to live in the snow.
When we think of Christmas past, we usually find the simplest things give off the greatest glow of happiness, such as waking on a winter morning, pulling up the shade, and finding what lay there the evening before is now covered in shimmering white. It is a Christmas snow, that special snow that awakens the child in all of us. It makes our hearts beat faster and catches us by surprise. It awakens memories of things more wonderful than anything we ever knew or dreamed.
So that show didn't go as planned. So we will try again a little bit later. They do it every hour. So, all right. Let's go see Sad Eye Joe real quick since we're right here. Let's go see if Sad Eye Joe knows where the Snope is.
Well, hi there. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. We were waiting over here for snow, and we didn't get any snow.
I know. I was looking out the window, this here window here, and I didn't see any snow come down.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh?
That is weird.
We were supposed to get snow, weren't we?
We should, yes.
All right.
I saw it in the almanac.
Yeah. All right, we'll have to check back later.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
You have too. You have a good night.
Yeah, see, even Sad Eye Joe was expecting snow, and he didn't see any. So, People still waiting for the snow. How sad. Those sad people waiting for snow. It only goes when there's music. That's part of the deal with Magic Snow. It's only when there's music. So no music, you ain't gonna have no snow. All right, 5:30, we just missed getting into the Birdcage Theater, so bummer. So we could have went and saw the show instead of seeing the no snow and no glow. So, sorry guys. Like I said, we'll see if we can try again later tonight for additional snow and glow attempts. We shall see if hopefully there was just a slight malfunction that they can get fixed. I'm trying to remember. I kind of vaguely remember last year the same thing happening, that the first one didn't go off right. Anybody double check me on that one? Good. Christmas visit to Boot Hill. I Love Godzilla, welcome in. Oh, we got the Ebenezer Scrooge tombstone happening. Oh, now they're doing the snow again. All right, let's go check it out. We're crying out loud. A little bit happening here. Let's go see what it looks like over here. I hope that's not the only place that they're getting it. If it is, I'm gonna have to yell out, "There's snow on the other side!" Oh, no, we got snow happening. Quick, 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 back to the snow, back to the snow. What a night.
Let's see how much.
Yay, we got snow. We finally got the snow. Hooray! All right. All right, so they corrected and gave everybody a slightly tardy show. So where were we? Let's go back over this way. Let's kind of wander the park a bit. I was getting the snow in my nose. There was so much of it floating around.
What do you want? Roasted chicken here. We'll wait for Mom and then we'll go.
Yeah, somebody was stirring the snow, and you're supposed to shake it. And we've got Supreme Scream lit up in the Christmas or Italian flag colors or Mexican flag colors. We got our Snope, everybody, so hooray. And thank you to whoever it was at Knott's who figured out, hey, we got to have this button pushed in order for the Snope to happen. I know, 13 Rocks, it's pretty impressive. They said, you know what, do it again, go, do over, go. You got to give them a little bit of props for doing that. It's like they went through both songs, everything, nothing happened. Everybody's kind of standing there wondering what's going on. And a couple minutes later, they're like, just do it again, just do it again. Everybody's there, just go. Should we go get some nighttime log dropping in? I really wish they would let me take you guys on log ride. Let's see how Mine Train looks. Mine Train doesn't look too bad. You guys feel like doing Calico Mine Ride? Waterfalls on, otherwise we'd be getting sprayed right now by cold water. That would be a good idea. So if we can, I'm going to try to catch the Snope show one more time. Just because that one didn't feel like it was quite a proper show for you. Hopefully we can catch another one before the night is over. Yeah, even though I was here like last month, or so. When I got here this afternoon, hanging out with Berry Place for a few minutes, having lunch, I was like, I really miss coming to Knott's. I need to get here more often. And so Memby's member for 12 months. Says 1 year with the man himself, Theme Park Cat. Thank you so much for the support, Memby's. I appreciate it. Not only are you supporting the channel as a member, you are helping to do good in the world. Every quarter we tally up all the memberships, and 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. We just sent our latest donation, our biggest donation yet from our memberships, $300 to River's Edge Ranch. So thank you again to Zomembis and all the other members out there. I appreciate the support and also that you're partnering with me to do good. Zomembis, thank you. You guys are the ones that make it possible. That's why I said I appreciate all the support. Earliest memory at Knott's was the seal pool. Yeah, that goes way back. Looks like we are going to be on the next train that loads, I think we should be able to make the next one.
His brother has.
Maximum occupancy 447. Where the heck are they putting 447 people?
Hi guys, fly from the party side. Right here, fly. Yes, be right here. My next party, how many folks? Five. Seems to be a popular number. Yeah, have you guys been right there for time and hang out?
Yeah, we'll be on the next train. And thank you, Zomembis, for the gifted membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Zomembis. And Weird Old Man, congrats on snagging that membership. You guys see the tree right there? So congrats, Weird Old Man, and thank you again, Zomembis.
Hi, folks, welcome aboard. I'm thinking line fees or anything.
There's a easy, smoky and no fast. With that said, it's going here and leaving the next on fourth clear, all clear.
Batman Sanchez, do they still have it as the Calico Candy Mine? I can't remember if they leave it up for Christmas anymore. For whatever reason, that's like a scary farm thing. Okay, thank you, Godzilla. I thought it was just for Scary Farm, Spooky Farm. Yes, weird old man, you are a member here. You can use the member emojis, as well as if you'd like to send me your mailing address. I'm putting the link for my email address in the chat, and you can send me your mailing address so I can send you out stickers and stuff. Like our train has come in. In the first car.
No, I want to sit there.
Well, you're sitting here now. Okay.
After your lunch, just come right back up here. Lunch.
Well, you better be, because you may not survive this. You may not live. I'll tell you right now.
Buddy Hepburn, I know I said good evening earlier, but I'm just seeing you in the chat again, so welcome in, my friend.
Smells like caramel.
Kind of see the tree through the cactus right here.
Gotta be yummy, huh? So what? A woman can. I'm like, she's scared of the mannequin. Yeah, a woman. Like, never seen a woman.
So Memby, it's finally started raining for you. Were you guys hoping for rain?
I think it's food time. Food time? Okay. That would work. What is that? Yeah, that's the stage.
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't open the house before the show happens. It's kind of a fun little wow moment if you don't know that the house opens up.
We're so lucky we get 4 row seats.
That's pretty bad.
All right, kids, here we go. Now, there may be some lag in spots, so just please hang in there with us.
Before we get started, no eating, drinking, or smoking. You're more than welcome to take photos or videos. Just make sure your flash is turned off. Most importantly, stay seated with your arms and legs inside the trains at all times. Make sure you stay seated at all times and your flash stays off. With that being said, let's go find ourselves some gold. All aboard, clear, all clear.
So it's probably a Snoopy 1994
Howdy, folks. This here is old Polecat Mahoney, and I am delighted to take you into the famous Calico Mine, the richest gold strike this side of the Mississippi.
Howdy, y'all.
Well, look at this, folks. These bubbling, boiling pots sure may look pretty, but many a poor miner's gone and dug his pick right down into old Mother Earth, only to have a blast of steaming hot mud erupt in his face. It ain't exactly the kind of warm loving you call. Yonder, you can see our lifts and mining pages. Right up over here. Yes, sir. That's the world-famous Calico Mine Glory Hole, the site of one of the richest gold strikes in all of recorded history. Now we're heading over an underground lake in the mouth of this here river. When we're not panning for gold flakes here in the water, we're fishing for those little blind fish you see down there. They ain't never seen the light of day.
Y'all can't be too careful in this here mine, folks. Remember, one stray spark and we've all been flashed and taken in.
Sure is dark up here. Say, driver, how about a little bit more light? Let's all think light thoughts up on this here trestle bridge. Keep your hands and arms inside the cars now. Ain't fallen off this mountain since 1880. Ah, never mind that. Let's just hope she's got one more train load in her. Train will be clear off there.
Dave Averino, welcome in. David Diaz, welcome in, my friend.
Let's all think light thoughts up on this here trestle bridge. Keep your hands and arms inside the cars now. Ain't fallen off this mountain since 1880. Ah, never mind that. Let's just hope she's got one more train load in her. Up ahead there is a new part of the mine. That means progress, and progress means blasting. Look out, folks. We're headed straight to a dynamite party. The shaft is coming in. Train has been retarded. It's too late. They're ready to move. That was a close one. Looks like we all made it out just in time, thanks to this here engineer's dynamite driving. Y'all get along now. I got work to do. And if you got any claims to stake down there at the assayer's office, tell them old Polecat Mahoney sent you.
Alright folks, go ahead. Stand up with the phone one seat in the corner of your car. Doors have been opened for you. Thank you for turning through the capacity door.
Alright, kids.
Go ahead, just let the ball over the doors have been opened for you.
Favorite of mine. Alright guys, I think we are going to go and kind of wander about a little bit. Go check out some more of the decorations, maybe some merch. Maybe even see what our friend Main Street Cowgirl is up to. Because I do want to catch the Christmas Carol, a Calico Christmas Carol show at 6:45, so we'll need to be over there probably in about 10 to 15 minutes or so. Thanks everybody for joining tonight. I hope you guys are having a good time. Still have a few more shows to catch. We've got Calico Christmas Carol. We've got Home for the Holidays, and then going to try to catch Adelaide and Krazy Kirk and the Hillbillies as well before we leave. Actually, you know what? Let's go check out Santa's Christmas cabin. I got to show you that. Oh, we got the chainsaw sculptor going. Just at the beginning of whatever he is sculpting. Stop the sound effects record. Did you hear that? The scratch as they pulled it off. Let me see if I can show you one of the creations here. Got a sculpted Godzilla, and then this one right here. You got to see this. That is Battle Cat, big enough to actually climb aboard and ride. And a steel at $5,500 if you want it. Jason Moore, welcome in. So this over here is Santa's Christmas cabin, and let me tell you guys, when you walk in, you don't get to experience it, but you can smell them baking the chocolate chip cookies right here. It's like, dear Lord, when you walk in. Oh man. Oh boy. But one of the busier places, because you can get tons of the food. They've got the wine. And just outside they have some beer as well, so you can get spice wine, Santagria, red, white, Moscato, or boysenberry wine, and a Merry Mimosa. And of course, let me adjust the lighting. There we go. There is Santa. Sorry. And Tamara Delaney gifting a membership and Steel Leg of History. Congratulations on snagging that one. So this is where I got the fry bread last year that I got yelled at for ordering. Do they even have fry bread this year? I'm guessing they had enough people yelling at them last year, so no fry bread. No, we have strawberry or glazed monkey bread instead of fry bread. So everybody is safe from the fry bread lady. But Tamara Delaney, thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. And congrats again to Steel Leg of History for grabbing that membership. Santa, I know him. The thing that's weird is normally Knott's in the morning, like the first hour, they'll have Snoopy in the Santa outfit here. But they're not doing that this year. I found out from Our Knott's Adventure on Instagram. They contacted Knott's to find out the actual schedule, and as it turns out, they are only doing Santa Snoopy after Christmas, so on December 26th. On December 26th is when you'll have Santa Snoopy arriving. I think in here is where you can do the cookie decorating. I did it last year and I was kind of disappointed because it was like you get one color icing and a little bit of sprinkles. I was like, well, that's not fun. It looks like it's the same thing. It's just a regular little sugar cookie, so yeah, I like the way they do their Santa too, because he's in the cabin there, so it's like it's a festive area with stuff going on rather than just everybody lining up waiting for Santa. I think it works really well. We got Main Street Cowgirl here.
I'm like in awe at everything.
I know. Did you see the Godzilla?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's
Yeah, the battle.
There is a launch.
Yeah. They had a little otter over here that I was like, oh my god, I gotta get it. Look at this little otter with its little lantern. Yeah, I love the otter. I don't know if I spent $700, but
yeah.
I do love it.
And they should put on there like not just the price, but also how many hours it took to create it.
Yeah.
Because then I think people will be like, wow, okay, I can justify that price.
Right, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're looking at it going, this was 18 hours of work with a chainsaw and chisel.
Exactly.
So, but everybody, this is Main Street Cowgirl. If you guys don't know our friend Katie here, she is a content creator, obviously a live streamer here at Knott's and Disneyland.
And you guys know and love Impart Casual Danny. He's been here for a few hours, soaking it all in and covering everything that I have missed.
This is your first time for the Christmas season?
I've never been here before.
Yeah.
I've already been shopping.
Okay.
It's dangerous.
I don't know what it is. Knott's has more stuff that I want to buy than Disneyland usually.
It's so unique. It's so cool. I love it. And I love that it's all handmade.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the little craft fair that they allow, in Ghost Town just makes it so nice.
Where are you headed next?
I'm just kind of wandering around for a few more minutes, and then we're going to try to catch the Christmas Carol in the Birdcage Theater. That's what usually what I do is like my first day, it's like try to hit as many of the shows as I can.
I know the other one over, I don't know any of this stuff.
On the big stage?
Yeah, that one will just start in 15 minutes.
Yeah, that one's a fantastic show.
Yeah.
We're going to catch the 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So, but yeah, that one, I love that show. It's like you're gonna be blown away when you see it, because you're gonna be like, how come Disneyland doesn't put on stuff like this?
I'm already blown away with just the stage. Like there's this house and it opens and closes. And
I was saying that. Yeah, I was saying that. I wish they wouldn't do that before the show starts, because it's such a wow moment during the show that everybody goes, oh, But if you saw it happen, you're like, oh, I know.
Like, it's like my Barbie dollhouse when I was a kid. It opens and closes and you can go inside.
So yeah. So what are your initial thoughts of Knott's Merry Farm?
I think it's really cool so far. I mean, I've literally only seen like a small portion of it. We caught the first snow, and then some of the booths we just made like a small loop, but that's it so far. But I think it's awesome.
Okay.
I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
So.
It's got they got a different feel than Disneyland. Disneyland has that almost bombastic holiday feel most of the time. Here it feels a little more intimate, a little more
it's like small
homemade.
Town feeling,
yeah, exactly. So it's nice to have both options to be able to bounce back and forth throughout the holidays.
Exactly. I'm like scrolling out. I'm like overwhelmed. I'm like, what's over there? What's over there? What's over there?
Yeah, there's a lot to see, and then there's all kinds of amazing food and treats and things to do as well. So.
And I'm waiting for Devin to get here because he was wanting to try some stuff. So.
Is he on his way tonight, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'll have to meet up with him.
Traffic, so.
Yeah, I came out early purposely to avoid as much.
I was making a list and checking it twice as you were going by all the food booths. I was like, want to try that? Want to try that?
Yeah.
So.
All right, looks like a line is already happening at my theater, so I'll probably catch up with you guys later.
Yeah.
Definitely, if Slim's here, make sure we get in touch.
I'll have him like pop in the streams and be like, okay, he's hungry.
Yeah. All right, see ya. Have fun. All right, guys. Yeah, we got a line already happening here at Birdcage Theater. So I think we are going to, we're less than half an hour away. So we are going to hop on in and get ourselves a decent seat for the next show. I have not actually seen this one myself. Every time I've been able to catch the Birdcage at Christmas time, it was always Gift of the Magi. Robin Evan, Peyton Edwards, welcome in. So they'll let us in probably about 10 or so minutes. And we'll grab, like I said, we want to grab a good seat. I don't want you guys having to peek over people the whole time. And if you guys don't know the story of The Gift of the Magi, it's a beautiful little story. I believe it was written by O. Henry. And if you don't know the writings of O. Henry, they are short stories that pack a fantastic little unexpected twist. That was the thing when you're reading a story by O. Henry. You always had to be ready for when it was going to pull a fast one on you and take the story into a completely different direction that you weren't expecting. Often with great emotional payoff. There's two stories that I remember in particular. One of them, The Gift of the Magi. And then I can't remember the title of it, but there's a story about a sick little girl who said that as she was laying in her bed, looking out her window, that when the last leaf of the tree fell off, that's when she would die. And just amazing little story. Never forgot it. Robin Abbott, this theater is actually pretty small as well. I mean, it still holds like probably a couple hundred people, but nothing like the theater that we watched, the Snoopy Ice Show. Peyton Edwards, I believe the only real animals they have here at Knott are the horses that pull the stagecoach that you can ride in. I can't think of any other real animals here. I don't think they have like a petting zoo or anything like that. Which you would, oh wait, no, they have the livery stable. What am I talking about? I'm sitting here saying they don't have any other thing, but usually they'll have a horse, potentially a donkey, and sometimes piggies.
Did you watch them?
And then depending on what season, sometimes like at Scary Farm they have like reptiles and such. Come over this way and get a seat on the aisle right over here. Or do you guys want to be right up front? I think I could get a right up front seat. Let's do that. I think right up front is good. When we can manage it, right up front is always a good option. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we got some friends behind us. I don't want to necessarily put anybody else on camera when they shouldn't be. I'll just kind of have it look down like this. How's that? From the bottom. Bottom up. Hopefully my nose is clear. Now, you can see how kind of small the theater is, but like I said, it does hold a couple hundred people. Yeah, that's I kind of figured, Robin, that it was even smaller, but phones closed here. Oh wow, very cool. In their profession. Gotcha. Been driving for almost 3 hours. I'm by the Citadel. Oh my gosh, dude. Slim, are you even going to be able to make it by 10? I hope you can. I'd love to be able to have some snacks with you. I'm hungry. So this little theater is actually fantastic because it's so tiny, but the performances are so well done. There's a couple of seats right next to me that have reserved seating on them. It's like just 2 seats. So a little odd. So yeah, I've never seen this particular show. Is Woody there? No, this is Knott's Berry Farm. So Woody, due to contractual stipulations, he is not allowed to be over here at Knott's Berry Farm. Which is fine. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Trish. Drive safe, Slim. Just, I'd rather have you get here a little bit late than not make it. Oh, you've never seen even a live stream of anything at the show here. Okay. One thing you're going to want to do, go back to my Not Spooky Farm stream from earlier this year, like just a few weeks ago. I caught the Bob Baker marionette show here at Halloween, and it is a fantastic show. I can't get enough of that little show. In fact, I made a trip out just for that because I was like, I can't miss that show. So, have I been to Windsor, Ontario? I have not been to Windsor, Ontario. Yeah, Robin. They have some of the tombstones like that here at Knott's as well. We can maybe try to go check them out. I don't know if it's going to be easy to read them, but yeah, I love the shot dead from a 44, no less, no more. Branch. Really, Slim? Yeah, the graveyard. I love when they do fun stuff like that with the graveyard. Let me give you guys a view of the theater here so you can see what we're going to be dealing with. I may have to go a little bit widescreen just so I can catch the whole stage at once. Oh no, I think I can catch the stage like that. I think that'll work. I think that's close enough to me as well that I won't be bothering anybody. It's just sometimes the performances go off the stage a little bit here and there, but hopefully we'll be good. Jason, I have no idea if I will ever make it to Windsor. Yeah, Robert, yeah, it looks nothing like the saloon. There's no bullet holes anywhere. BRB eating pizza. Pardon me, guys. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying your little tour of the opening day of Knott's Merry Farm 2024. We will be trying to get back here at least a couple more times before Christmas, definitely. I'm going to be trying to do my usual day after Christmas visit. Come and see all the crazy crowds and fun happenings that they have going on that day. Usually we just kind of come to people watch and have a little bit of food. Texas Jack. Who's Texas Jack? Rob and Evan, actually just right outside this place, when we come out, if you hook a quick right, we are at the Undertaker's office, so there could be coffins for sale right outside. And Karen E, yeah, Knott's Berry Farm, especially at Christmas time, is so much fun. Like I said, you guys are getting a taste of all the different shows. There's actually two different performances that happen, two different shows that happen in this theater during Christmas. And usually they alternate, you know, they'll do Gift of the Magi, and then the next showing will be a Christmas, a Calico Christmas Carol, and they alternate throughout the day. So even if you've seen one show here, you've got the other one that you can see. But yeah, I absolutely love Knott's at Christmas time. And Cab Family Adventures, welcome in, good to see you. Theme Parks and More, welcome in. Cab Family Adventures, tonight we are seeing a Calico Christmas Carol. And it's going to be my first time seeing this one, if I recall. I don't think I've ever seen this one live in person. So I'm kind of excited to see it. Christmas Carol is one of my favorite stories. And I gotta say, the Muppet Christmas Carol is probably among the best of the movie versions of this play. Yeah, Weird Old Man. Well, hopefully you can come back here soon and partake of some boysenberry pie and such. $19.80. Wow. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was last year. I was able to take. I don't know why I am getting these weird coughing fits. I apologize, guys. But I was able to take Orange Grove 55 for the first time to Knott's, and he absolutely loved it. He thought it was a wonderful little park. And he hadn't been since like mid-80s, late 80s, he said. Oh, Cat Family Adventures, awesome! You guys are gonna be here Sunday. Yeah, you got to be careful. Sometimes the entertainment shifts around during the weekend, so be sure to double check the entertainment schedule so you can have a game plan and be able to see everything you want to see. Sometimes they have extra shows on Saturdays and Sundays that they didn't have on Fridays. So just be sure to check the schedules. Alright guys, we're about 10 minutes away from showtime. Again, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you guys are having fun with our opening day of Merry Farm. If you are having a good time, be sure to hit that like button. And if you'd like to join us on additional adventures, either here at Knott's Berry Farm or over at Disneyland, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Oh man, that's not good. I hope Code is feeling better. I know he was streaming last night from the hotels. Jen, welcome in. Yeah, from what I've heard, Knott's Berry Farm has been able to secure a lot of entertainment people that were formerly Disneyland Entertainment. And in the last, I'd say 4 to 5 years, Knott's entertainment has been like skyrocketing in its quality. Dan, the breaking news man, welcome in. And Jason, are you asking where the theater is or what park we're at? Like where is Knott's Berry Farm located? Because Knott's Berry Farm is located just about, I think it's like a 12-mile separation from Disneyland. I think it's just 12 miles away. And the Birdcage Theater is here in Ghost Town in Knott's Berry Farm. Enzo Membes, I know we were messaging, but thank you again for the Tumblr. Fantastic job. Yeah, Jason, we are at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park in Southern California. Okay, Jen, yeah, with the Ghost Town Alive. I've never been able to get into Ghost Town Alive myself, but when I see stuff happening, it looks so fun. There was one time when it was just screaming hot outside, just blazing hot. And the one silly miner guy, he had like a...
I do have some reserved seats here. I have some signs on that I have reserved for somebody, so I will need to get you to move somewhere else. Thank you.
And he had like a big trough of water, and he would just like take his bucket and just throw it up in the air, and all the kids would get wet, or he'd like spin around with like a big wet shirt, like swing a wet shirt around and get anybody that was walking by wet. It was hilarious. So memories. No, there was no reason to be nervous or anything. Like I said, you actually did a fantastic job. So maybe no, there were the two seats that are next to me have reserve signs, and somebody happened to sit down on them. I think they were hoping that oh well. Maybe these weren't supposed to be there and nobody will notice. So, unfortunately for him, they do need them and somebody did notice. Free cool down. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, the way the kids were just, once he started, it was like there were a couple of kids when he first did it, and by the end he had like 10 or 12 kids all circling around him, all soaking wet and screaming, and it was hilarious. And then the way they do the hoedown at the end of the day, I think it's like at 5 o'clock or something. They do the big hoedown over at the stage and square dancing and everything. It's just so much fun. They do like the big conga line all through, you know, Ghost Town everywhere. It's like just amazing, wholesome fun. Yeah, Rob and Ebba. The thing is, though, they're discontinuing the Knott's brand. I can't remember who the parent company is that owns them, but they are not going to be producing Knott's brand items anymore. So I think it is going to go back to where you can only get Knott's Boysenberry Jam here at the park or by mail order. You know, Dan, that's a very good question. And Jason Moore, have a good night. Get good rest, my friend. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Dan the Breaking News Man, show starts in about 2 minutes. If you can dash over, get yourself a bowl of popcorn real quick, you got time. And I'm sure there's a couple of minutes at the beginning where you can probably, you know, where they give a couple announcements and things like that. So you should be good to go and spend a couple minutes getting popcorn. Musician showing up, or pianist. Looks like it is a packed house. Kid session sticking is closed. Sorry, man. Alright guys, enjoy the show. I will be back to discuss the show after we're done here.
A few reminders before we begin our tale today. If you need to leave the theater at any time, please do exit the same way you entered, right over there. And pictures are great, just no flash photography, and do us a favor, silence those cell phones, friends. Now, I think the train is about to arrive. I have some official conductor business to attend to. Hello, sir. Have a safe journey home. All right, without further ado, I'm going to pass it over to the master of the 88s as we proudly present a Calico Christmas Carol. Enjoy the show!
1817, now arriving in Calico, passengers will disembark.
I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree.
Calico, it's been 5 years since I've been home. How you folks doing? Having a good time in this great town? Nothing like Christmas in Calico, am I right? Grabbing hot chocolate from the saloon, roasted chestnuts in the barn, finding just the right gift for someone special. Oh, it feels good to be going home. Reminds me of another time about 5 years ago. Another Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams.
There's old Scrooge now. He's just like I remember. He and Marley used to run the trains around here. Hey Scrooge, how's your partner Marley?
Dead. Dead as a doornail. Died 7 years ago this very night.
Marley was dead, that there was no doubt. But let's go back in time 10 years to tell our story.
I want these trains to run on time. I don't care if it is Christmas Eve.
Scrooge never figured out Marley's name. There it stood on the train platform. Scrooge and Marley.
Some new passengers called Scrooge Scrooge, and some called Scrooge Marley, but he answered to both names.
It was all the same to him.
Old Scrooge was a tight-fisted, squeezing, wrenching,
grasping, clutching,
covetous old sinner.
On time, I said. Get out of my way.
Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams.
Engine 42, now departing.
It was cold, bleak and biting winter weather in Calico. The sky had been dark. The sun hadn't shone all day, so Heavenly Father knew there must be darkness before there could be light. Now Scrooge was an icy soul who kept the world away at a distance and wanted him to stay there, but there was a time. All the times of year Christmas Eve. Scrooge sat in his counting house, poring over his legend books, along with his only friend, his only clerk, Bob Cratchit.
Mr. Cratchit, there may be a gold rush going on, and no man ever got rich by squandering his fortune.
But sir, the fire is dying.
Let it die. The warmth is sufficient.
But sir,
Mr. Cratchit, put another scrap of coal in that fire, and your next train ride will be to the unemployment line.
Merry Christmas, Uncle! God save you! Ah, humbug! Christmas, a humbug. Surely you don't mean that, Uncle.
I do. Merry Christmas.
What right have you to be merry? You're poor enough.
And what right have you to be so dismal? You're rich enough.
Humbug!
Uncle, don't be cross.
What else can I be when I live in such a world of fools as this? Every idiot who goes about with Merry Christmas on his lips should be boiled with his own pudding and a stick of holly through his heart.
Uncle.
Nephew, you keep Christmas in your way and let me keep it in mine.
But you don't keep it.
And let me leave it alone. What good has it ever done you?
I guess I've always thought of Christmas as a good time. A kind, forgiving, charitable time. And though it has never put a scrap of gold or silver in my pocket, I believe it has done me good and will do me good. And I say, God bless it!
Hear, hear!
Let me hear another sound from you, and you'll be on that train, Bob Cratchit. First class to nowhere.
Come, Uncle, don't be that way. Come dine with us at the grill tomorrow.
No.
But why?
Why did you marry against my wishes?
Because I fell in love.
Because you fell in love. Good afternoon.
But you never came to see me before my marriage. Why is that an excuse not to come now? Come, have boysenberry pie at the grill with us tomorrow.
Good afternoon.
Can't we be friends, Uncle?
Good afternoon, nephew. Enjoy your pie and frivolity without me.
I am sorry with all my heart to see you so resolute. But I will keep my Christmas humor to the last. So, a Merry Christmas to you, Uncle!
Good day.
And a Happy New Year!
Come on!
And a Happy New Year! Oh.
Scrooge and Marley's, I believe. Have we the pleasure of addressing Mr. Scrooge or Mr. Marley?
That's Mr. Scrooge, and Mr. Marley's passed.
Well, we have no doubt that his generosity is well represented by his surviving partner.
Mr. Scrooge, at this festive time of year, we at the Calico Welfare Office believe it is our civic duty to make some slight provision for the poor and the destitute in town.
Are there no prisons?
Prison? But yes, the Sweetwater prison is still in operation.
And the mines, are they still in operation?
Well, yes, they are, though I wish I could say they were not. Many a father have died toiling away in a mine shaft.
Oh, well, I was afraid from what you said at first that somebody had occurred to stop them in their useful course. I'm very glad to hear that is not the case. Dirty hands are productive hands, as my father used to say.
A few of us in town are raising a fund to provide some food and comfort for those in want. How much shall we put you down for?
Nothing.
Oh, you wish to remain anonymous?
I wish to be left alone. I myself do not make Merry Christmas, and I cannot afford to make idle people merry. I support the establishments I mentioned. They cost enough. Those who are badly off must go there.
Oh, but many would rather die.
If they would rather die, they had better get to it and decrease the surplus population. Good day to you both.
Good day to you, sir. And Merry Christmas.
Humbug.
Merry Christmas.
Bah!
Oh, you are the most vile individual that I have ever met. You must be highly qualified. What?
You want the whole day out tomorrow, I suppose?
If it's quite convenient, sir.
It is not convenient, and it's not fair to pay a man a day's wages for no work.
Well, it's a only one day a year, sir.
Hey, poor excuse for picking a man's pocket every 25th of December. You must have the whole day, be here all the early next morning.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Merry. Never mind.
Fool. I mean, Merry Christmas on his salary? A man with his family. All those mouths to feed. You there! Get away from there before I run you out of the rail! You little gutter snipe! Be gone, you scallywag! Come back here, I'll get you!
Scrooge made his way to his bleak home behind the Calico Bank. He always joked he liked to keep an eye on his money. Don't ever laugh though.
Ollie? Who's there?
Ebenezer
What do you want? Who are you?
In life, I was your partner, Jacob Marley.
Humbug.
You don't believe in me?
No, I don't. You're a humbug. Take it. Go on. Get out of
Foolish man, do you believe in me or not?
here. No, I do, but why do you come to me?
It is required of every man that the spirit within him shall walk amongst his fellow men. If the spirit does not go forth in life, it must do so after death.
But you are wrapped in chains, Jacob. Why?
These are the chains I bear. I forge them in life, link by link, yard by yard of my own free will. The chains you bear were as heavy and long as this 7 Christmas Eves ago, and you have labored on them.
Please, Jacob, speak some comfort to me.
I have none to give. I cannot make up for my wasted life.
But Jacob, you made the trade run on time. You were a good man of business.
Yes! Mankind was my business! Charity! Kindness was my business! Oh, hear me, Ebenezer, hear me! You still have a chance, a hope to escape my fate! That is why I have come to you!
You always were a good friend to me, Jacob. I thank you. What is it you intend to do?
Tonight, you will be haunted.
Haunted? Did you say haunted, Jacob?
I live by 3 ghosts. Expect the verse when the clock tolls 1.
Couldn't I take them all at once and just get it over with?
Look to it! Look to it! Oh, you cannot hope to escape my piteous fate! My time is nearly done. Remember me, Ebenezer, and remember what has passed between us.
Yes, I will, Jacob! I will! Jacob! Jacob? Oh, no. Just a bad dream. Are you a spirit, miss?
Yes.
The first of the spirits whose coming was foretold to me.
Yes, I'm the ghost of Christmas past. Yeah!
What business brings you here?
Your welfare partner.
I'm very much obliged to you, but I can't help thinking a little rest might be more conducive to my well-being.
Turn and look upon me. Come, you must follow. And out that window.
But you are spared not mortal. How can I follow you?
There but a touch of my hand. can and you shall be able. Come, you're past the weights. Let's get
Good heavens! Virginia City! This is where I was born. I was a boy here. Oh, these are the happiest times of my life.
Wait, that's strange.
What?
That you've forgotten. Look, up there.
Why, it's little Milton Howley. He's just as he was. Can you see me?
Yes.
Kelly Hall, Milton! Come up over here. Oh, what's that? Oh, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas.
What is it?
Nothing. It's nothing. Just a child caroling outside my door. I wish now I'd given him something.
Come, let us look at another Christmas Eve from long ago.
Why, it's my old school.
Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
It's the Christmas holiday, but the school is not quite deserted. A solitary boy, rejected by his father and neglected by his friends, is left alone.
Yes, I know him. He is myself.
Ebenezer!
Is it Kennedy?
Yes, it is the past. She will see you as you were.
Dear brother, I've come to bring you home.
Home?
Yes, home. Home for good. Home forever and ever.
But
Father is so much kinder than he used to be. He spoke to me so gently one dear night, I was not afraid to ask him once more if you might come home. And he said yes. Today he sent me a carriage to bring you. And you are never to come back here, ever again.
God bless you. God bless you.
We'll live together all Christmas long and have merry sight the whole world.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'll see that your things are taken to the coach. Hurry along now. Oh, Ebenezer, I've missed you so much. Hurry along. We mustn't keep Father waiting. Always a delicate creature, but she had a large heart.
Yes, she had.
And she died a young woman, but had children. I believe your nephew.
She died giving him birth.
Just as your mother died giving you birth, for which your father never forgave you.
That music.
Is it familiar? Do you know this place?
No, well, this is my first job in Calico. Bookkeeper at the Calico Saloon. Why, it's Dakota Dan and Cameo Kate, alive again. Oh, how they would dance and sing. They were so talented. Oh, and so giving. Why, every Christmas Eve, they closed up the saloon, and Dan and Cameo gave us all a wonderful party. There was food, lunch, music, dancing. It was glorious, simply glorious.
Now, is that such a great thing to do? I mean, it seems like such a small consideration.
Small?
Was it not? Just a few dollars, 3 or 4 at the most. Is that so much that they deserve your praise?
Isn't that spirit? Is that when the happiness they gave us was as great as if it had cost them a fortune?
Oh? Well?
Nothing in particular. It's my clerk, Bob Cratchit. I should like to say a word or two right now, that's all.
Patience. Your journey continues.
No, sir, please, I don't wish to see this.
But you must. Do you remember?
Yes.
Her name was Belle. You were engaged to be hitched.
Yes, we were.
Ebenezer, I've been displaced by an idol.
What idol has displaced you?
A golden one.
You condemn my ambition.
I am deeply saddened to see your more noble aspirations fall one by one in your endless pursuit of wealth.
There is nothing on which life falls so hard as poverty.
Ebenezer, our engagement is an old one. When it was made, you were a different man.
Oh, I was a boy. I knew nothing. My situation may have changed, but not my feelings for you. Have I ever sought to break our engagement?
You've changed, Ebenezer. If we were not engaged, would you court me now?
You think not?
The Ebenezer you are now. The big man of business in Calico. Will you marry a poor woman from Sweetwater? I think not. So, I release you.
Belle.
May you be happy in the life that you have chosen.
Belle? Belle! Spirit, stop torturing me! Remove me from this place!
My time with you is nearing its end.
Oh, thank goodness.
What you have seen has been your past. That which has set you on your present course contains lessons to be gleaned. It is my hope that they have been seared like a brand into your soul. Happy trails. You must now look upon the present.
Well, tell me more, honey. Tell me, how did Tiny Tim that head?
Oh, as good as gold, my dear, and even better. And he sang like a little angel. And somehow he gets so thoughtful sitting by himself. He told me he hoped all the people in the Church of Reflections had seen him because he was a cripple. And then it might be pleasant to remind them who made the lame walk and the blind see. And as I carried him out, he called out, "Merry Christmas, God bless us," to everyone we passed. And Perfect Stranger smiled and answered back, "Merry Christmas," and Tim called back, "God bless us. God bless us, everyone."
Oh, great, another one.
They said you was nonsense with this sourdough. They got the sour part right. Ain't you glad to see me?
No.
Well, I've been sent to help you strike it rich. Spiritually, that is.
Well, it can't be any worse than what the spirit of the past showed me.
I'm the ghost of Christmas present. Come and know me better, man.
No, I am being haunted against my will.
Too bad. You must look upon the now. Now.
May God bless Tiny Tim.
He's growing strong and hardy, don't you think, my dear? And he will see many Christmases yet. I am sure of it. And Mr. Scrooge has given me the whole day off with pay.
Mr. Scrooge, I wish I had him here. I'd give him a piece of my mind.
Please, my dear, it's Christmas.
Christmas or not, he's a stinky, unfeeling old man. No one knows that better than
Please, my dear. Christmas!
Very well. He'll be merry and very happy, I have no doubt.
Come, let's see to the children and the punch. Oh, I wish I put a little something in it.
Wow.
Spirit, tell me, will Tiny Tim live?
Well, I see a vacant seat by the hearth and a tiny crutch, carefully preserved.
No.
If these shadows remain unaltered by the future, the child will die.
No, Spirit, please, say the child will be spared.
If he'd rather die, he'd better get to it and decrease the surplus population.
Did I see it?
I can't stay angry at my Uncle Scrooge if I try. He's his own worst enemy. If he won't come dine with us at the grill tonight, he loses out on much more pleasant company than he could possibly find. I will continue to wish him a Merry Christmas every year. He may not want it, but he'll have it nonetheless. To my Uncle Scrooge, may God bless him.
He gives so much and gains not from it.
Not all treasure is visible, old man. The true gold is right here. Surely your dark heart beats only for you.
But there's time to change. There's always tomorrow, isn't there?
Not for me. Spirit's lives are short. Mine is today, melts into tomorrow. And speaking of tomorrow, you must now look upon the shadows of the time to come.
Spirit, I know you're proposed to do me good and to help me to become. What's happening? Spirit? Who are you? Will you not speak to me? Are you the third spirit whose coming was foretold to me? I don't wish to see anymore.
This much past Mr. Cratchit's time. He walks a little slow in his last few days. And I have known him to walk very fast indeed with Tiny Tim on his shoulder. But he was very light. No trouble. No trouble.
I'm sorry I'm late, my dear. I couldn't help myself.
You went there to the cemetery.
Yes, and it'll do you good to see it, and you will see it often. I promised him that we would walk there every Sunday, and he said that we shouldn't mind it, that he'd be very happy and not to be grieved. Oh, my child, my poor dear child.
Bob? Spirit, answer me this question. Are these the shadows of things that will be? Or the shadows of things that might be? Spirit, answer me, please. Are these the shadows of things that will be or might be?
The shadows of time to come may be dispelled by an altered life.
Thank you, Spirit. Can you show me in the shadows of the time to come what is to become of me? A cemetery? Ebenezer Scrooge. He died alone. No! Please! I'm not the man I was! I am changed! Tell me I may sponge away the writing on this stone! Assure me they may change the shadows of the time to come by an altered life! Pour on a Christmas in my heart and try to keep it all the year long. Oh, please, Spirit, please, forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Spirit? Rufus? Where am I? Oh, hello there. I'm back in my rooms. Ouch! I'm alive. I'm alive! Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Jacob. I will not forget the lessons I have learned. The shadows of the time to come may be dispelled by an altered life. And they will be! They will be! Oh, I wonder what day it is. Is it light? Oh, you there, young fellow. What's today?
Today? Well, it's Christmas Day.
Christmas? It's Christmas Day! The spirits, they didn't go all night. Well, of course it is. Spirits can do anything they like, huh? I'm as light as a feather. I'm as merry as a schoolboy. I feel like a baby. Oh, there's so much to do, so much to be done. I don't know where to begin. Well, first of all, I don't deserve to be so happy. But I can't help it. I can't help it.
And Scrooge was changed. And that very morning, he sent out for the prize turkey thing, not the small prize turkey, mind you, but the big prize turkey. And had it sent to the Cratchits on the under-condition being that no one knows where it came from. And then, dressed in his best, Scrooge went out into the streets.
Good morning to you, madam.
Mr. Scrooge?
Yes, it is. I fear my name may not be very pleasant to you. Allow me to ask your pardon. And, well, if you will have the goodness to accept this, please.
Bless me! My dear Mr. Scrooge, are you quite certain?
Oh, yes, and not a nickel less. A great many back payments are included, I assure you.
I don't know what to say to such generosity.
Please, don't say anything at all. You will come to visit me for future donations?
Yes, I will. I most certainly will.
Oh, well, I'm very much obliged to you. Thank you so much. Oh, madam, if I may, just one more thing. I should like to wish you a very Merry Christmas. And a great many back payments on that as well.
Mr. Scrooge, it's not how many you've missed. It's how many you have left to give. Merry Christmas, Mr. Scrooge.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, partner.
Merry Christmas!
Oh.
Merry Christmas!
That very day, that very wonderful Christmas day, Scrooge walked the streets of Calico, went to church, and found that everything made him happy.
Uncle Scrooge kept the night off by having some boysenberry pie at the grill with me and the missus. Early the next morning, he went straight to his office at the train station. He wanted to be the first to catch Bob Cratchit coming in late. That was the very thing he had set his heart on.
The clock struck 9.
No Bob.
A quarter past.
Still no Bob.
He was a full 18 minutes behind.
Mr. Cratchit! What do you mean by coming here at this time of day?
Well, I am behind my time.
Yes, indeed, I think you are. Step this way, if you please, sir.
Oh, sir, well, we were making rather merry last night.
That is quite enough, Mr. Cratchit. I'm not going to stand for this sort of thing any longer.
No, sir.
And therefore, I am about to raise your salary.
Oh, please, sir, don't raise my salary.
It's true, Bob. It's no. It's all right, Bob. It's all right. I haven't taken leave of my senses. Sorry, I couldn't resist. No. You see, Bob, I've come to my senses. Merry Christmas, Bob. Merry Christmas, my very good fellow. Thank you for many a long year. Now, I shall raise your salary, and I shall endeavor to assist your struggling family. We'll discuss your affairs this very afternoon over a hot mug of cocoa over at the Calico Saloon. But first, I want you to build up a roaring fire before you got one eye, Bob Cratchit.
Mr. Scrooge was better than his word.
He did it all and infinitely more.
He became as good a boss, as good a friend, and as good a man as this good world had ever known. And he spent the next decade making good on his promise.
The train is here, dear. That means our son is home from college. Tiny Tim!
Alright, well, I don't know if I'm so tiny anymore. Merry Christmas, Mama. Merry Christmas, Papa.
Merry Christmas, son.
Through the years, Scrooge became like a second father to me.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Merry Christmas, kid. Oh, do you remember Belle?
Oh, of course. Merry Christmas to you both. And thank you, Mr. Scrooge, for all you've done for me. Thank you for saving my life.
Now, Tim, it was you who saved mine. I may not have many Christmases left, but I intend to make each and every one of them count.
And it was always said that he was able to keep Christmas true in his heart every day of the year. May that truly be said for all of us during this wonderful, joyous season. And so, as I've been known to observe, God bless us.
God bless us, everyone.
Was
One more time from the top.
That was fantastic. Amazing what they can pack into half an hour. Chen, that gave 8 Fingers 9 vibes. Yeah, great show. I mean, they did that with what, seven actors and the musician. Good stuff, good stuff.
Have a good night, folks.
Thank you. Seriously, what a great little show that was. Well, it looks like it's almost time for snowfall. So let's see, maybe we can catch this one with a proper showing. And Tamara Delaney, thank you for the $10 tip, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. Thank you so much. You guys are blowing me away tonight. You guys have. I hope you guys have had as much fun as I have. We're gonna try to get a decent spot for the snow and glow so we can hopefully hear the music a little bit better and see everything proper. And for anybody that doesn't know, this is a real working blacksmith. They really do create little designs, and you can get personalized horseshoes and key rings. And sometimes you can get an actual brand created for you. In fact, where is it? If you guys know your you guys know your YouTuber logos. Right there is Justin Scarred Random Land. So, and in case anybody's wondering, yeah, I'm hoping that one day the Theme Park Casual logo will be branded onto one of the walls here. I'll have to create a icon that can be created into a brand well enough or easily enough. But yeah, and the thing is I thought they were like a working blacksmith, that they would do stuff for the horses and everything. But for the most part, this is all just for show. This is to make it feel like a real ghost town or Old West town. Let's go in over here. The dress shop used to be a place where you could actually have a dress made for you, but I think now it's the pass holder private area kind of thing. Yeah, in here, the premier pass holders can get in. But they used to actually have a working dress shop. Sorry. No, you're good. That is a cool looking fan. Look at that. With the peacock feathers and then the design painted on it. Wow. Antique hair wreath made by Emma F. Taylor Goss, Sister Sylvia. Emma Park. From her own hair, 1879. Wow. And we have a super sticker from our friend Jen. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat. Their first super on a live stream. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Jen. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. And yes, they turned that half of it into the pass holder lounge. Yeah, I can't, I don't ever really think spending the money on the premier or prestige pass. I can't remember what they call it. I think it's prestige. I don't see the point in spending the extra money on that. But I would like to be able to get in the lounge and just see what it's like for a little while. So we're gonna hang out right here. This is usually where I like to be, right next to the blacksmith corner. And look who we have here, everybody.
What are you doing?
I'm just hanging out.
Just
you?
Standing?
Just standing, waiting for the snow and glow.
I actually was looking for Katie, so it's perfect. I don't have to search for both of you separately.
There you go.
Are you hungry?
I could eat a snack or something.
Okay. I told her, she said we'll meet all together to get something to eat, so.
Okay, yeah.
She's over by the tree,
I was gonna say, I've got some time. I think our next thing is the 8 o'clock show, so I got about half an hour.
That was a mission. I was like,
that was a
traffic
mission.
Was awful.
I can imagine.
Starving. I was sitting there like, the one time I don't have snacks in my car, I was just like, going through my glove box. I'm like, sunflower seeds. This will do for now.
So after the next show, I've got like another about an hour or so in between.
You have your second phone or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep an eye on her stream, but I'll also hop in your stream too.
Okay. Do you know where you're planning to get some food?
Personally, my favorite place is the one where the carnival is, where Cinema Slasher is.
The Boardwalk Barbecue.
Yeah, I like that place.
Okay.
She's never eaten here, so
yeah.
Let her.
Yeah, that one, they've got the holiday turkey sandwich one.
Yep, and like everything's on the meal plan there, so.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. I go for the meatballs, so.
Yeah, the meatballs are good too.
I'll see you later.
All right, see you, Slim. In case anybody didn't know, that is our friend Slim Devin Adventures. We'll probably go hang out with them after. So we're gonna do Snow and Glow, go find them maybe, and then we'll get a spot for the Home for the Holidays show. And we will be wrapping up the night after that. Well, actually, we got a little bit of time after that still, because we've got the 9:30 performances from Adelaide and Krazy Kirk yet to go. Adelaide, we might be able to catch the tail end of the 8:30 show, because Home from the Holidays will be ending right around that time, and then we could just kind of hoof it over to Fiesta Village and catch Adelaide possibly. Oh, enjoy the Snow and Glow, guys.
When we think of Christmas past, we usually find the simplest things give off the greatest glow of happiness, such as waking on a winter morning, pulling up the shade, and finding what lay there the evening before is now covered in shimmery white. It is a Christmas snow, that special snow that awakens the child in all of us. It makes our hearts beat faster and catches us by surprise. It awakens memories of things more wonderful than anything we ever knew or dreamed.
Merry Christmas, Theme Park Casual.
Hey there, Berry Place 28.
How are you?
Stop moving, I'm trying to get your face, not the camera.
Sorry. Same here, I was trying to get your face. Wait, I gotta see. Oh, not so much. I thought I had a lot of Snoop on me, but I guess not. So
I don't know how much do I have.
Not a ton either.
Yeah, not too much. Not too bad.
So I know. Look at Ariel. Oh, so cute on the snow. Cute as that.
We'll switch the camera, guys.
Stop.
Yeah.
I know, right?
There we go.
Really covered in it.
So how are you doing?
Good, good.
I just saw Slim Devin.
Yep. Slim's here. Katie's here.
Oh, I didn't see Katie.
Yeah.
Where's she? Did you see her?
I saw her over in Ghost Town, but then she went to see Home for the Holidays. I went to see Christmas Carol.
Oh, we saw Home for the Holidays. So then we were probably there at the same time.
Yeah.
So who knows? Well, very good. Well, everyone, make sure you follow Theme Park Casual.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How's it going?
Happy holidays.
Yes.
And obviously you follow Katie, you got Slim Devin Adventures, and all the other people who are hanging out. But with that, well, I think we're going to say goodbye, are we? Yes? She's like, sure. Okay, bye. All right, well,
And welcome in, my friend.
And from me, hope you guys had a great time. Don't forget to go over to Theme Park Casual stream and follow him. I just wanted to stream for a little bit just so I could get out here for the first day of Knott's Merry Farm. And we'll be back tomorrow night, but this was kind of just a little test to see how my
Pirates welcome in
and how I was hanging in there. So you guys have a great night, and thanks again for being with us. We'll see you tomorrow night at Disneyland. Is that it? No, that's not it. Hold on for a second. I gotta find my outro video.
So Ghost Town Grill, this is the restaurant right here. You can sit outside. They've got an apple cobbler, and I'm thinking I want to try it. I'm going to have to see if anybody else has tried it, see what it looks like, because it's a little pricey. But apple cobbler sounds amazing.
Sit down, Cora. I'll give you some.
That's what I told Ariel. But we saw it playing on the main street.
Are you guys taking off now, or?
I'm not sure. We're probably.
Okay.
Got a busy day tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, she has ice skating, a birthday party.
I know these two couples.
Hey! We're just running into everybody today. How you doing, dude? How you been?
I'm good. I now work here again.
Yes, I know that.
So what's up?
I didn't know if you were staying after Halloween.
Oh, I am. They want me.
What's up? I don't know if you had that.
Oh, thank you.
I like the outfit though.
I missed the last Christmas show.
Oh, you did?
7:30. So I came here to see all the lights and stuff.
Alan Smith.
I'll be tuning in.
All right, bye. Take care, Andrew.
Andrew who loves me. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see him. All right, well, I'll see you
Hopefully tomorrow.
We saw him at the Orange County Fair.
For sure.
I don't know yet. Like I said, I'll find out late tonight and see if I have to cancel it right at the very end. So
cross my fingers. Tell someone to say bye.
Yeah. All right, man. See ya. And be sure, everybody, make sure you're subscribed to Berry Place 28. He is recovering from surgery. He did have a procedure done on his hand, and so he's been at a commission for a couple weeks in a decent amount of pain, but he is recovering well, and you can see he's out and about today for a little bit of a live stream. So hopefully he'll be back live streaming like normal very, very soon. Let's dip in here real quick and take a look at maybe some Christmas merch while we're waiting. Spiced gingerbread. Let's see, do they have any Christmas merch that may catch my eye. I do like, see, here's what I would like. If they could take these hats, it's like, give me the black hat, the purple K though. That's what I would like. It's like, I'm not gonna wear a purple hat. That's not really the color that I would like to go with. But if you give me a black hat with a purple K, I could work on that. I could work with that. And we have our Knott's Merry Farm hoodie. Yeah, cat 7%. The apple cobbler just sounds really good. I think I grabbed some of these stickers last year. The thing I hate is that they're like, it's like $5 for one of the stickers, and I'm just like, really? Like, come on, man. Make it to where I can't get very many of them. The ornament looks really nice too, though. The sparkly K. This one is $9.99. And I love the look, the camp mug look. I love it. I should probably get one of these. $16.99, not bad. I should get one, and this should be my Christmas mug, because I always do, like, Thanksgiving is usually the only time that we have whipped cream in the house, mainly because I'm the only one who likes whipped cream, and I don't feel like buying it all the time. But at Thanksgiving, you know, because of the pumpkin pie and everything, we end up with whipped cream, and so I usually end up making my poor man's mocha on Thanksgiving, and I have it all through the holiday season. I'll throw a packet of hot chocolate in the coffee mug, fill it with coffee, and then throw some whipped cream on it, and I call it my poor man's mocha. There's the pretty tree. So get it. Come on, let's see if we can get a good shot with the train with all the steam on it.
Joey hot Nancy with your sister.
Pat Von Elm, welcome in, my friend. Let's see, what time is it? All right, we got under 20 minutes to home for the holidays. Let's go see some log dropping. Then we'll come back and grab a spot for home for the holidays. One of these days, I'm gonna do a caricature and auction it off, or raffle it off to a winner, to somebody. If anybody would even want it, I'd have to tell them, make it really funny looking though. Paul M. knew it. Really? The voice of Mickey Mouse will sometimes be on the train? Alan Smithy. Cream is only useful when it's been whipped. Amusement park pirates. I haven't really looked at the pins. I'm not much of a pin trader kind of person. So it's like the only pins I have are the ones that I've either gotten like as like a gift with purchase kind of thing or whatever, or someone has gifted, gifted me a pin. So the only pins I have are like sentimental ones mostly. Huge model train. Even see the logs dropping? That help? No logs right now. There we go. Really wish they would let me take you guys on the log ride. It just irritates me that they don't. Alright, here's one that I gotta show you guys real quick. Turkey dog. Thanksgiving dinner. It's basically turkey dog with stuffing, mashed potatoes, cranberry, and then like the crispy onions on top. I think I need to try that one. Like I've said, I'm a sucker for Thanksgiving dinner all plopped together on a bun or on a hot dog or something. All right, guys, we're coming up on the second of the big shows for the holidays. This one is basically Broadway quality, and it's like a non-stop holiday tour de force. Let's see if I can find a spot that would make sense and hopefully not have too much traffic. I think I'm gonna try like right here. It's almost dead center on the stage. Can you guys see okay? Does that work? Does that look good? Everybody good? Everybody here? Did everybody find their streaming buddy and make sure that you guys are still together? It's hard for me to keep an eye on all of you at the same time. Robin Evan, no, they do not let you stream on just about any of the rides. I think I've been able to stream one time on the balloons over in Camp Snoopy, but other than the 3 trains, the Calico Mine Ride, the main train that goes around the area of the park here, and the High Sierra, I don't even know if that's what it's called anymore, the train in Camp Snoopy, those are the only attractions that they'll let you actually stream on. The log ride, if you're just riding it and you have your phone out, they will get on the loudspeaker and tell you to put your phone away. Aaron J, welcome in. And with the Chessman, I don't know about the GoPro situation, but as far as I know, I don't think they allow anything. All right, guys, less than 10 minutes already for home for the holidays. And then we will have a little bit of time. We're going to try to hook back up with Slim, Devin, and Katie. Go and check out what's going on with them. And then we will round out the night with Adelaide and Krazy Kirk and the Hillbillies. put a chain on my phone and just call it bling. Yeah, no, it's not a phone. It's a necklace. It's my bracelet. It's my emotional support phone. How dare you? In here as far back as I can go, guys, so that when the show starts I can do this. And we won't have, you know, the 6'4" guys that are standing right in front of us blocking much of the shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in just 5 minutes, the joy of the season will be in full swing with this holiday musical spectacular as Knott's Merry Farm presents Home for the Holidays, right here at the Calico Mine Stage. Thank you.
Well, we lost the tall guy, but then got the kid on the shoulders. You know what's funny, Mermaid? When we were doing March Madness and we had to get on the gadget coaster, they told me I got to put the phone away, so I put the phone in my pocket, but I was wearing my hoodie, and so I put the phone with the camera sticking out of the pocket. The problem? I had it in selfie mode, so you guys were looking at the fabric of my hoodie. They're having to dry off the stage. I hope we don't see. I really don't want to see anybody eat it while they're on the stage. Do not want to see anybody roll an ankle or slide out and blow their knee out. Alan, yeah, that's a good point of view, except I'll never go back and make a supercut. Maybe I'll be able to kind of slightly lean into the aisle area here.
Knott's Merry Farm will present Home for the Holidays, right here at the Calico Mine Stage. Sing along to some of your favorite holiday tunes.
Just see random stuff in her bag.
Comes alive with the sights, sounds, and joys of the holiday season. Thank you.
And curious, guys, how's the signal been? Has anybody hung out with us for most of the night? Has the signal been pretty good everywhere we've gone? Wish I could sit on the floor. I could have sat way up front there because you got to kind of sit over there, you know, otherwise you're blocking people's view. Cordy stuffed you guys in a locker. Why would she stuff you in a locker? Okay, good. I'm glad signal has been good.
No, she didn't. I told her I came this morning to get them, and then she's like, "Oh, we didn't get one." I don't see her. Don't say that.
Alan, Mermaid, you guys got to get the story figured out because it does make a difference. Enjoy the show, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome home for the holidays.
A perfect wreath for a perfect holiday. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Harper home. I'm John Harper, and I'd like to be the first to wish you all a happy holiday. You'll soon meet my wife Esther and our 2 children, Peggy and Bill. We're pleased as punch to have you here with us, and we'd like to invite you to join in some of our favorite holiday traditions. There's nothing better than a cold and beautiful Christmas Eve day and being home for the holidays with the ones you love. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, when you pine for the sunshine of a friendly gaze, for the holidays, you can't beat home sweet home. Why, dear, you're just in time to welcome our friends.
Hello, everyone, and season's greetings to all of you. I met a man who lives in Tennessee, and he was heading for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. From Pennsylvania, folks are traveling down to Dixie Sunny Shore. From Atlantic to Pacific, Jeep, we're traveling west from Billy, when you get a chance, can you bring him a note? I still have so much baking to do.
Sure thing, Mom. Just finished milking Beulah. I've got it right here. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam.
If you want to be happy this year. And our family and friends should be arriving shortly. That reminds me, John, let's try and keep your Uncle Clarence away from the eggnog this year.
Boy, his nose was as red as Santa's by the end of the party.
Oh, that's enough of that. You're gonna love this crazy group of friends. In fact, you might say they're some of the nicest people you could spend the holidays with.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, friends! Meet the nicest people everywhere around Christmas time.
Happy holidays!
Meet the nicest people just like everyone.
Happy holidays! Happy holidays!
Understand how the very same people who have so really seem so cold be so willing beyond the days of feel the nicest feeling in the air around Christmas time.
A very, very, Merry Christmas!
And the warmest feeling full of holidays.
Jingle bells, all the way.
The world be a nice place to live in if everybody would.
Nice and warmest, friendly as Christmas Eve, sort of people every day of the year.
Looks like the whole town turned out for another annual Harper Family Christmas.
It just wouldn't be Christmas without all our friends. Oh, Esther, you know we wouldn't miss it for the world.
Absolutely not. It's one of those yearly holiday traditions we all look forward to.
Like decking the halls.
Singing Christmas carols.
Cocoa!
And cookies.
And a wonderful Christmas dinner.
Boy, I sure hope I get a swell present from Santa.
I hope you do too. Well, now there's much preparation to be done before the grand Christmas Eve party.
How about some of you boys gather up some firewood? Seems like it's going to be quite the chilly night.
If you don't bundle up, Jack Frost just might nip at your nose.
And how about some of you young ladies go help gather decorations from the barn? All right, looks like we got quite the day ahead of us.
Let's get these silly. Okay, gang. You heard my dad. Which chores should we tackle first?
Not chores. How about we build a snowman? I know. How about sledding?
Or how about a snowball fight?
I prefer ice skating.
Yeah, that frozen pond sure looks keen. I'd just love to try it out.
I know, gang. How about an old-fashioned sleigh ride?
Oh, that sounds just right.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's go!
Let's go for a ride. Get your favorite one to sit by your side. Cuddle up in the sleigh, giddy up and ring, and away we go. While you listen to the sleigh bells ring, you're into your lady. You'll feel nice and warm, no matter how cold it may be.
Take a look, little jacket.
to the human race.
Sundown bells throughout all the ages. Always been a good to human race. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. She threw the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, make it clear and bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleigh song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way, yeah. Funny is to ride in a one-horse Christmas bells are ringing, caroling, caroling through the snow. Christmas bells are ringing, boys' voices sweet and clear, sing us out a partridge. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling, down we go. Christmas bells are ringing, caroling, caroling through the snow. Christmas bells are ringing, boys' voices sweet and clear, sing us out a partridge. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling upon the leaves so green. Here we come along, things are better to be seen. Love and joy come to you, and to you your ones and two. And God bless you and send you a happy new year. God send you a happy new year. We are not crazy beggars who can come door to door. But we are neighbors children. We are sweet home. We will have joy to you and to you all Christmas too. God bless you and send you a happy new year. And God send you a happy new year.
Tis the season to be jolly.
Walking on my day, a carol.
La 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 la. Oh, yes, you Yuletide carols. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
See the blazing moon before us.
To you, my friends, to good friends, good tidings, and holiday cheer. A season filled with loved ones, both far and near. We raise our glass to Christmases past. May we savor the present and look forward to the future. And if for some reason we may forget, may we always remember how truly blessed we are. When I'm worried and I can't sleep, I count my blessings instead of sheep. And I fall asleep counting my blessings.
When my bankroll is getting small, I think of when I had none at all, and I fall asleep counting my blessings.
I think about a nursery and I picture curly heads, and one by one I can tell as they slumber in their beds.
You're worried and you can't sleep, just count your blessings instead of sheep, and you'll fall asleep counting your blessings. Good night, sweet night. Billy, Peggy, come gather around the Christmas tree. Remember this? Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney there, in the hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads, and Mama in her kerchief, Pa in his cap, had just settled down for a long winter's nap. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
A key? What's this for? Wow, a toy soldier, just like when we were little.
Have you heard? Have you heard? There's a new tutor in with a 10-man parade. Pass the word, pass the word. Cause it's some twitch from the brigade. Come along, come along. If you're soon enough, you're doing the stuff. Hurry up, hurry up. They'll soon be here, they're getting near. Here they come, here they come. Hear the hum on the drum of the 10-man parade. Better run, cause it's some twitch from the brigade. Here they are, there's a leader passing by Adrian. He's smart, he's the leader of the band. Where they go, from the too high, too low, and he blows his wrist and daddy. Too low, too high, he's tutoring with the 10-man parade. There they go, passing by. Well, that's some twitch from the brigade. Oh, life and be green.
Christmas Day.
We have so much to be grateful for and are blessed with dear friends, old and new.
Thank you all for sharing our Harper family Christmas. And welcome home for the holidays.
I've been waiting for this day all year.
Oh, Peggy, I can hardly wait to tell all the other kids about what we saw last night.
You know, Billy, perhaps that's one Christmas secret that we should keep.
To ourselves. Merry Christmas, sis.
Merry Christmas, Billy.
To you and
I hear you. I don't understand why Disney just can't put on shows like this. They've got 2 theaters, and neither one of them used for anything proper. But I think it was Tamra who was saying that Knott's has a lot of talented performers. A lot of these people are people that they swiped from Disney because Disney started cutting entertainment, so Knott's picked them up, and now you guys can see that Knott's has quite the powerhouse entertainment group right now. Their entertainment division here at the park is, you got to put them on par with Disney. If you guys go back to the beginning of this live stream, you can see the Snoopy Night Before Christmas ice show, and you'll see another incredible show. Holy macanoli, lots of people want some Panda Express. Why is that? With all of the holiday stuff that's available, with all the incredible food that you can get here, you're gonna go for Panda Express? I don't know. Maybe it's me. Flam, flim, flam, flindy, flindy, flam, flum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, flim, flam, flim, flam, flam, fleety, fleedum, flum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Because I'm going to stop in here, get a refill. Because we also have our friends. Oh, it looks like Brian Sevilla's here too. I wouldn't trust these people for a second. Let's see how long it takes for them to notice. Maybe they won't even notice. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, when did you guys get here?
How you doing, Mr. Casual?
Good, how's it going?
We're about to chow.
I was gonna say I'm about to get a drink. I'm thirsty.
Oh.
I was all excited because I was gonna come and get the freestyle, but it looks like it's out of order. Oh wait, maybe it is working. Let's see, do we have Powerade? Oh, we don't have Powerade. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Oh, that's something else here. No, we want Berry Punch. No Berry Punch in this one. Yeah, I was gonna say it must need to be redone. Darn it. All right, so I guess we're gonna try something else then. We want raspberry to add, which you get some peach tea. Thanks for checking. I know. All Looks like it's a gimbal party over here. Oh, how funny. Me and Barry Place ate here today, and the cornbread was the sheet cake cut up, and Barry Place was like, oh, I like it better when it's the muffins. And I'm like, oh, I like it better when it's the sheet cake.
Can't win.
Apparently they change it regularly.
Did not know that.
And often. I had the wings today. They're actually pretty good. I like them.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to get. But,
gosh darn it, this camera is way too close.
I heard you ate at Panda earlier.
No. We were walking by right now, and I'm like, why would anybody want Panda Express right now?
Devin said you had Panda earlier.
Panda?
Yeah.
No, me and Bob came here.
Maybe it was.
Hey, Brian, they had no punch. I just grabbed a Coke. I can get you something else if you want.
All three machines, the boysenberry punch was like deer.
yeah. Oh, no. No boysenberry?
I know, it's kind of a bummer.
I'm against humanity.
I got to fix that for boysenberry.
Oh, Barry Place had Panda with his family. That's what it was. Yeah.
Spoilage.
Let me show you guys what they got here. Got the boysenberry meatballs.
Just right interesting. Yeah, I didn't get that one.
And Brian has, these are the holiday, the maple and honey, is it? Something
Yeah,
like
that's
maple
what it
and
was.
honey chicken wings, which I had earlier today, and they were fantastic. I like them.
Awesome.
What did you get to drink? I don't know which one.
I got mine's gonna
I
be
always
that
gonna
one.
say,
What'd you
get?
get?
Chicken wings?
I got
It's like
Coke.
most
Yeah,
people get them.
You can tell because Coke's always more
Oh, I
bubbly.
got cutlery and everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm good with that. I'm not super.
And I got your salt and pepper too.
Oh,
It's
I'm not a super hot guy.
I didn't see anything in your hand.
That's where I wanted to go with that.
You don't want anything?
No, I'm good.
What's wrong? You okay?
That's just how I am, man.
No, something's wrong. What's wrong? Did someone say something mean to you? I'll take care of it. What happened?
Everything's casual.
Okay.
Relax.
Yeah, I know.
No, something seems.
I had lunch, and me and Bob split the...
You went to Panda's?
No, we went here.
Oh.
So we split the turkey dinner sandwich and the wings. So I had basically a meal and a half.
How was it?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, where's that one from?
The turkey, it's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's basically Thanksgiving dinner on a bun. So you've got turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, cranberry, and gravy.
Is it a burger one?
No, it's like a
really
long roll.
Oh, okay.
So it's really good.
You got a new case?
Yeah, that's my Verizon phone. Oh, so that's my regular phone.
Yeah.
It's really good, Shelly.
Since Verizon works better here at Knott.
Definitely does.
I approve, Devin. I approve.
Yeah? It's good, right?
Even with just the one side.
I'm just sad. Oh, you have some veggies.
We got here and he's like, it comes with two sides, blah, 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 blah. And we get there and he's like, okay, my second side. And she's like, it comes with one. And he's like, oh.
I always forget I buy a second side every time, but I always just, in my head, I'm just like, just a second side.
Devin the dream crusher.
Yep. Just like my no rice.
Over to Walter Knott. I saw you were in there for a second.
I love
Taters are pretty good.
Yeah. It's very well done.
And they're already like pretty decent too.
Yeah.
I always try to catch it, but it's always so crowded.
Yeah, I got in line for the 3:30 show at 2:15. And I was still about like...
What time did you get here?
I got here probably at about 1:45. So me and Bob met up. We came over here real quick for lunch. Did a quick spin around the park just to see everything. And then I went and got in line. We passed by at about 1:30 and the line was maybe 10, 15 people. We went around by 2:15 when I came back. The line was all the way back to the arcade.
Wow.
It's one of those ones where you really got to time it, otherwise you're going to end up praying for a seat.
It's not like that Elvira show we had with Scary Point. That was like just walk in, do whatever you want.
Wow.
These are good. They're
There.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. He's kind of like,
not firm, but like softer chunks as well. And then there's some skins.
Kino 935, welcome in.
And then there are different seasons with like salt pepper. It's really, really good.
But I'll give you guys one that I didn't chew on.
That's no fun.
I thought he was talking to us.
No, he's not going to share with you, Devin.
Boysenberry anything is almost always good. There's been very few things that they've done
You already offered him your
with the
nuts.
boysenberry
Brian, would you
that
like a
have not
ball?
turned out good.
I got spares.
I'll trade you a ball for a wing.
Okay, let's trade it.
See?
Yeah. Would you like a wing, Katie? I'll offer up a ball for him.
Unhook my ball and grab a wing.
Okay. Do you have a preference or does it matter?
Go for it.
I like a lace.
Goes for the giant leg.
Casual, do you want some
All
nuts?
good. It's all in the meal plan.
Glazed almonds?
Devin's got nuts.
Glazed almonds.
Yeah, somebody let us know.
Okay. Did they tell you Brian was choking on one? We're at Knott's, okay? TPC, it's a little,
Yeah.
we're not at Disney anymore.
Things get a little different here.
But we still gotta dial in because it's Christmas time. It's not scary for him, you know? It's gotta be reined in a little bit.
We're in the middle.
Yeah. So what's, in your opinion, the show that we have to see? Like, what's the number one show?
Either Home for the Holidays, which I think
I did see, yeah.
either that one or the Snoopy on Ice.
And then, other than that, that's all they have are the two, right? Any on the stage by the tree?
Yeah, and then there's the other smaller stuff. There's like the carolers, they've got the a cappella group, they've got the, we're gonna go check out the one over at Fiesta Village. She's usually here for summer nights. And then Krazy Kirk as
You
well.
better be nice. You got earrings. She's like, I could say something in this conversation, but I'll be nice. I was like,
Is
you
it
better, you
Kid
got
Rep,
earrings.
Jay, or Kid
You
Rep?
better keep an eye on her.
Welcome in, Kid Rep.
Hey, I've been good. You're the one that's been talking about nuts and
I don't know what you're
balls.
talking about. I'm just talking about food, Katie. I mean, I'm just living my life talking food.
You know what I really enjoyed that was boysenberry? They had boysenberry carne asada pizza. And that sounds like it wouldn't be that great, and it was the bomb. It was so good.
Yeah.
I wish they would bring that back so bad.
Yeah, I've never had anything boysenberry that was bad here that I can actually think of.
Have you had the boysenberry caramels that they have in the candy store?
Yeah, those are good.
They're good.
The one that I remember, it was the first time I did Boysenberry Festival, and they had a boysenberry pizza, but it was like, it was almost like a cold pizza. You know, there was no cheese on it.
That doesn't sound good.
It was like a boysenberry cream sauce. It was really good, and then like ham. I think
That doesn't sound good, but I mean, I believe you.
Yeah.
How was the show at the Birdcage Theater?
Those are really good because they're small, intimate shows. So I enjoy those. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's those two. You got two shows at Birdcage.
Where's that?
Over on the very side.
Across from the Boba.
Oh, right over there. Okay, yeah.
We gotta speak in food. We're talking to Devin.
Over by the Fireman's Barbecue.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this was the first time I'd actually seen the Christmas Carol. Every time I've been here and behind it, it's Gift of the Magi, which great little show as well. But this one was really good. The way they did Christmas Carol, fantastic story, but they compacted it and kind of gave it a little bit of a Knott's Berry Farm twist. So really good. I mean, the performers are amazing.
I was really impressed with their performers at the Home for the Holidays. They were really good.
Yeah. I told you, it's like Broadway quality. It's just non-stop the whole time. They're just going.
Yeah, it was really, really good. So have you had any of the other foods since you've been here?
I had the cinnamon roll cheesecake.
Oh, I saw you talking about wanting to get that one.
Yeah.
I went in there.
Yeah, I ended up getting it a little bit late, like about an hour later. Finally made it back around to it.
How was it?
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for $6. I mean, you're not going to get the greatest cheesecake, but it was good.
The portion was big, especially
That's what I was
like
going to say.
Disney.
It was easily splittable.
Yeah.
Meal plan or no?
I don't think so.
What about that funnel cake, the tiramisu one? That sounds good.
I don't know if it's meal plan, but yeah, it sounds good.
And the thing with their funnel cakes though is they're big funnel cakes. They're not. You need a party to finish those funnel cakes.
Yeah. Well, it was funny. I got the s'mores funnel cake at Hungry Bear, and I'm looking at it. Going, oh my god, this is way too big.
Oh.
And then when I'm done, I'm like, well, I guess it wasn't that big.
Well, you weren't there the night Dragon Blood ordered like 5 of them. He got one for each one of us. I'm like, and he ordered onion rings, and I'm like, Dragon Blood, you're not allowed to order things anymore. Okay, that was like, and we already ate prior to this, so it's like, obviously it's very nice that you did this wherever you are, Dimitri. But that's a lot of funnel cake. It's like,
That's a lot of food.
there's a lot, yeah. It's like, you know, funnel cake's like the perfect sharing thing, you know. Like you could eat a whole one yourself, but it's like,
You can order another one later.
yeah, yeah.
I did see that Balaban, yeah. It's still closed. It's still closed today.
Marty Snyder, welcome in. And again, thank you, my friend, for the gift of the ornament. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. And Marty says...
Yeah, but he said that's Twitter talk. Nights of Talks.
I got a promotion. I was the jester of potatoes. Now I'm a knight of tots. I'll take it.
Marty said that they already ran, that when he came to get the sandwich at 5 o'clock, they were already out of stuffing.
Oh, wow.
So, my friend Marty, because I forgot to get the ornament, forgot to order it.
Oh, that's awesome.
He said he had an extra and gave
That's
me.
awesome.
So,
those are like for pass holders only, right?
Yeah.
Wow, thanks,
So
Marty.
This is a pass holder ornament that our good friend Marty Snyder was kind enough to gift to me. It actually lights up.
That's awesome.
How cute is that? Got a little light behind the
I think you run a lot of safety checks, Balaban, because that was a pretty bad breakdown.
You know, put it on your tree?
I usually keep these. I've got the one up on my shelf, so this will probably go right next to it. Yeah, it was weird when I passed by Ghost Rider. There was like almost no line.
It doesn't seem that crowded.
I don't know.
People are more focused on like the shows
I
and
think
the booths
so.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brian. It is a great crew.
You wear earrings, TPC?
I
Oh,
know,
no.
Niner guy.
I was going to offer him the other pair of earrings. But they're gummy bears.
He could try on bonnets with you. You could each wear your pair of earrings
I
and
could see him wearing the bonnet. He's not having it.
He's like, what is happening?
I just want to make sure you're not talking code, that it's at least actually just a real bonnet.
No, this is literal.
It's like prairie bonnet. Devin tried one on for us. He even tied it.
we already know he's going to try that dress on.
I have some limits, okay? It was a skirt, maybe the dress, too
Hey,
much.
what if it gets you donations for Gingy?
Oh wow, geez, Marty. Yeah, those.
It's like, now we're talking my language.
Whenever they do stuff like that, yeah, the stuff goes so fast.
I've been told I have nice legs, okay? I'm just saying.
Now's your chance.
TPC's like, the children don't need this.
Dave Averino, I have
He's
not
like,
gotten
the
any
children
ice
don't
cream
accept mail-in
today.
donations
So.
too, you know?
I was going to say something, but I'm just not going to say it.
Someone has to be the voice of
Yeah, I was going to say that. There's a time,
Says who?
There's a time for that kind of humor, and this is not it.
All right.
Yes, you're mentioned often here.
So how did you like Tiana's? No, you barely rode it like a week ago or 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you sit?
Enjoy it?
I've been on it 4 times.
Oh, you've been on it 4 times now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went on Saturday and Mrs. Casual had a reservation, but she wasn't going to be there in time, so I was able to use it twice.
Oh, cool.
It's a cute ride, but it's just a downgrade from Splash Mountain.
Where'd you sit?
I always sit, I always ask for the back.
The very back?
As far back as they'll let me go. I don't think they were seating rows, 6 and 7? They weren't seating that one. And the one time, I think the very first time I went on it, no, first time with the stream, I asked, could I have somewhere toward the back? And so they sent me to the second loading area and said row 3. And so I'm waiting, the log comes in, I get in, nobody with me, I had the log to myself.
So you could have got any seat you wanted.
Yeah. So it was the weirdest thing.
But
that was still during the preview.
Down that far back. Although I guess that's kind of dead center, so okay, yeah.
But that was during the cast member preview, so it was it was just kind of a weird time,
Right. I still think though, even as much of a downgrade as it is compared to Splash, it's still one of the best rides in the park.
I mean, even if there are no...
As a ride system, they did a very good job.
Right, I mean, even if they got rid of all the animatronics, everything, the music, it's still a solid log ride itself, put everything away, so...
For me, I think the only thing, there's 2 things for me that are lacking. The storyline. I think the storyline is bogus. I think they could have done so much better.
If you've never seen the movie, like me, I had no idea.
Wait. You've never seen Princess and the Frog?
Never seen it. Been on the I was on the ride.
Sir,
I had no idea.
Your homework this weekend.
I had no idea what I couldn't follow. I didn't understand the story.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't. It doesn't match up with
No,
the movie anyway.
but I was saying even if I asked people if you've never seen the movie, will you understand the ride? And they said yes. Well, I'm well, I didn't understand what the whole premise of the ride was in the first place. The whole story behind it.
There is no actual story. If someone hadn't told me what the story's supposed to be, there is no way in heck I would have pieced that together.
I think they did that on purpose. They're we don't want anyone finding anything wrong with it.
Well, no.
We're not tearing it down.
No,
again.
what happened was they announced the ride before they knew what they were going to do.
Yeah.
They decided that they were changing Splash Mountain. That was number 1. And then the 2 years between the announcement and finally saying, here's some concept art and the beginning of a story. From that point, they were already detaching from the movie, the book report style.
Right.
But then there was supposed to be this whole thing of Tiana owns this company because she's got this food empire kind of thing going. She bought this place that has this ingredient, and now we're going to go and help get the ingredient for this.
Just that in and of itself is so out there to begin with. It's
but then that got kind of where are we going with this? And so it got shifted again to where now we're going to find some critters that play music for a party. So it's the whole thing of the employee co-op has no bearing on the ride at all now.
Yeah.
There's no reason for it whatsoever because we're just going to find some critters for a party. You could have done that anywhere. You could have made it. You could have left the barn as it was and have it been some barn in Louisiana and
could have left the same, the mother bear and all. I mean, the rabbit and had them included with Tiana's.
Yeah, and it's to me, it's we're going to find critters for a party. It's that's a Disney Junior style storyline. But they made it so convoluted that you can't even say, "Oh, well, it's for little kids."
Well, and it's magic,
little kids
and all
ain't
of a
gonna
sudden
understand
you're
this.
shrunk, and then you're bigger again, and it's
Yeah, it was.
They should have had the villain in it. Kept it classic villain, story. You gotta.
And like Bob said, the whole you're going up for the drop. Oh, you ready?
Yep.
The anticipation
Well,
building and all
that whole area where you get small. Can you imagine? Because it's tight quarters. You got a low ceiling and having all the shadows up on the walls and making it feel really creepy and very, very ominous, very threatening. It would have been great. But they totally decided that was not appropriate. It was the weirdest thing.
What do you mean? They've done that with every ride in there.
Yeah, I know.
Like on it, basically castrated the attic.
Yeah.
I mean, they have Rise of, you're Rise of the Resistance. You're a prisoner. You're being interrogated by a sorcerer.
Yeah, but Kylo's not very intimidating. Let's be honest.
No, he's not. Don't get me started on that. But it's still the point. The dude's a sorcerer. Let's be real, okay? Interrogates you with magic, okay?
Yeah.
You're getting shot at. So what difference is a voodoo guy with a big old hat?
See, my thing is this. Why deviate from what they've always done? Look at like the Fantasyland rides. Look at like Monsters Inc. It's telling the story of the movie. And it makes sense and people enjoy that. So why deviate from it and do something completely... It's not even like there's going to be a sequel movie coming out and that's corresponding to the sequel movie. It's something that's completely random and off the wall. It makes no sense.
I'm assuming you're talking about Dr. Facilier, right?
Well, yeah, but
they're like afraid of that.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Well, even with Mama Odie, they changed Mama Odie in the ride. Because you can't have a voodoo queen, you know, like...
Patricia Reyna, welcome in. Patricia asked, why does Slim Devin always make the food look like it tastes so good?
Hi, Patricia.
He's a slow eater, man.
I take it in. I take it in.
Everybody has their thing. I mean, it's like if you look at the rest of us, we'll go to Disneyland and we'll be like little kids and we'll have a great time, and hopefully you'll enjoy it because our joy is coming through.
Oh, this is like
Slim Devin, it's
right
food.
Gotta have a couple.
I will say this about Tiana's. That ending needs to be a little slower when you're going around the little bend there.
Yeah.
Everything.
That was the best part.
I felt like
you blink and you miss it.
Yeah, it was like weird. It's like there's not much to look at, but you still don't have time to take it in.
Yeah.
And that was one of the first things I said when they were showing all the new animatronics. I was like, well, that's great. These are going to be very advanced animatronics, but Splash Mountain moves quick. Unless they're positioned in the right way.
I didn't know there was more than one Tiana. I thought there was just one Tiana through the whole ride, and then when I got done, they told me, no, you see her 3 times. I'm like, I don't even remember seeing her.
When you're outside.
Well, that's the first one I remember.
And then right when you go inside the dark room,
come
she's
around
in there
and
once.
she's talking with
the band critters.
I don't remember. That's how fast I felt like.
And then the final scene, she's in that one.
Well, that's right. The final one, everyone. But I mean, besides the final one. Oh well, yeah, poor guy.
And then they're not even consistent because in the shrink room, the animation of Tiana and Louis is that like 3D style, but then you get to the Fireflies and those are 2D style.
Yeah.
It's like.
And my thing is, okay, if they're gonna do like the projected like screen stuff, whatever, like they did, have it on both sides.
That was so empty, like so dark.
You know?
It felt so barren. Like
It feels like the ride is half done when you go inside.
I mean, they could have put like some Christmas lights up or like some little fireflies or something. It just felt so empty. I did like the parts they did have stuff in though. I did enjoy it. For someone who hasn't seen the movie, like I generally enjoy it.
It's a beautiful ride, but it feels incomplete.
Yeah.
And the storyline makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like honestly, there isn't a storyline. They're making up a storyline. There isn't really a storyline.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I mean, and for me, as a graphic designer, the graphic design on that attraction is mediocre at best. And there's some that's just like, that's just bad. It's like when you go up that first hill where Tiana is, and there's the gigantic sign. I'm like, why is this sign so gigantic? It feels so oddly big. I'm like,
closer to the sun on the mountain.
Yeah, it's just weird.
It feels like they had different divisions making different things, and they didn't communicate with each other to make it all proportionate to each other.
Yeah, something was just, and even the train, the view from the train. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah.
The
No,
tiny
I
little
haven't been
hill.
on it, but I've seen video of it.
It doesn't seem the same. They changed it, right?
No, they changed it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it used to be one big window.
Right,
Now
they have
it's like
little
a bunch of little.
Okay.
Yeah,
And the thing I said about that, I was like, yet another piece of this attraction that just feels off.
Yeah.
it's like it's not necessarily bad or whatever, but it just feels like that doesn't feel like it's supposed to be like that.
Anthony said it's because you're supposed to be like looking through a tree in there.
Yeah, you're like looking through all the trees and whatever,
That's silly.
But it makes it so difficult to see that even when you know what's in there, you're kind of like, what am I looking at? Where is it? It's really weird. Jedi, welcome in.
I mean, to be fair, you don't need a story for a ride short to be good too, because there's a lot of rides that don't have
you know how I am.
Well, so.
But if you're gonna say it's a Tiana themed ride, then stay in theme.
Yeah, Mermaid says Slim hasn't seen the movie yet. He knows the villain.
I know about the movies. I mean,
well, if you've been to any Oogie Boogie,
that's how important the villains are.
That's true. Very good point, Mermaid.
Can you imagine if we had a villain's land here?
I wish we did.
Yes, I am theme park cranky right now.
That's why I offered. Want some veggies?
Yeah, here, have some broccoli. It'll match the mountain over there.
Well, one thing I will say though is that ride was sorely missed in that fucking
Yeah.
It was, for sure.
Randy
Felix
said
Gomez,
Dr. Facilities, little dose should have been added at least. I agree.
Something, right? Something. It's like if they had an Aladdin ride and they didn't have
the genie.
They didn't have the genie. They didn't have what's the parrot's name again?
Yeah,
Iago. Or they didn't have.
They announced it and had no idea what they were going to do.
No monkey.
This was completely thrown
no
at
tiger.
them, and they had to hurry and come up with something.
Or they had the parrot and Gilbert Gottfried wasn't the voice of it.
No Jasmine.
Yeah.
On the lamp.
They didn't want to. She showed too much belly, so it was too much to have her on the ride.
And Felix Gomez, good evening, Felix Gomez.
Jessica Rabbit is too much. But
whoa, I don't. Careful.
But
Talking about my
Jessica.
Jessica.
Jasmine with like barely anything.
But she's not anywhere in the park.
She's a meet and greet. What are you talking about?
Where?
I met
Jasmine.
Yeah, her and Aladdin.
She show her belly?
I think so. I mean, it might have.
It might be like a flesh color, but still.
Yeah, but she doesn't have an attraction.
No, but still, how can you say that Jessica Rabbit is too much, but that's okay?
Man, I never said that. Okay.
No, I'm saying Disney.
Okay,
Disney.
I was like, come on.
I mean, they put a trench coat on. I can't even say that trench coat.
Trust me, you know how I feel about it. Everyone knows how I feel about the trench coat.
Devin says talking's hard.
Yeah, English is hard.
Yeah,
well,
she's got like one of those suits.
She sells things. She opens it up. You got any?
Apple Watch.
You got
Magic Hands.
Well,
you want a lightning lane? I got a lightning lane over here.
Disney churro. They can start complaining when Princess Leia shows up in her bikini. Then we can start talking. Okay.
No, see, that's the thing. Even Lego.
That's after dark.
Lego is adjusting because the newest sail barge has Slave Leia, but she's got like shorts on.
Okay, because
I don't know. Oh gosh, what did they call it? Now that you mention it, there is a different term, and it's like really come on.
Well, they changed Boba Fett's ship name.
Right, it was a Slave One, and then they changed it. Yeah, because Lego Leia used to have the full bikini on it. So is it like you can't have a beach themed Lego set now, or like what's going on here?
Unless the net for the cellos in there, I don't think so.
Churro with lint.
My dad always said, he said, if you keep eating the way you eat and don't eat like the way I eat, you'll stay skinny. Because he starts it down.
I think they need to let Star Wars lie low for a while.
Where's the race?
You know they're not.
I gotta skedaddle.
His facial expressions are like my favorite ever.
I'm not very subtle. That's
not at all.
Don't play poker.
I was gonna say.
Actually, let's play poker.
Not the best.
Not
the best poker.
I'm just gonna be honest. PPC is pretty cheap, so if we're playing poker, it's gonna be pennies.
It's like with Cheerios or something. Danny's like, then I'm out. I don't want
Yeah, I was
those.
gonna say,
Mrs. Casual's already like questioning him hanging out with us already.
I swear we're talking about cashews.
I already told you, she said I'm not allowed to hang out with you
That's
guys. If she's on the stream, I'm in trouble.
You're going to be in timeout all weekend.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Miss Garcia said, of course, Slim has to mention Princess Leia's bikini.
Miss Garcia knows what's up. You should have saw the Halloween costume I was going to get her.
Patricia Reyna says,
That popcorn bucket comes to Disneyland, I'll be there.
Where does the popcorn go?
Don't blame me, Katie. Come on. She's the trouble. She's the trouble.
Patricia Reyna says, I think Slim likes Princess Leia. Just a hunch.
Listen, Jessica Rabbit way before Princess Leia. But they haven't put a trench coat over Princess Leia yet, so. Yeah.
Well, they don't have her in the park, so.
That's true. Was she there for Star Wars night?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they had Queen Mama. She was there too, yeah.
They need Jen Erso. That's the next one they need to do.
No, they need Anakin.
Well, he wasn't. He wasn't.
I know, we need Anakin.
They did have him in Star Wars.
He was with.
Yeah,
he
we
was
need
with
more
the Queen.
Anakin, is what I'm trying to get at. And that Anakin, too.
Princess Leia, Anakin.
We were like streaming it, and I was like, let's go see Anakin again, guys. Oh, look, we have 15 minutes. Let's go see Anakin.
We know Katie's Prince Charming.
Like, we literally went through the queue like 3 times in a row.
Really?
The ladies in the chat were like, again. I was like, me, okay.
We knew when he was coming, like that night, because he didn't show up the first night, but we knew because we were talking to cast members. And it was funny. I was telling April, and she's like, I told my mom, now she wants to go. It's like we're getting tickets now.
Mama Bear's scooter's gonna be nice and charged for that.
Jenna said, imagine a Slim Devon theme park of food.
You go on a ride, and you grab things as you're riding, you know.
You just drag your spoon through and you get
I
out.
think that's one of those like conveyor belt buffets, isn't it?
Oh, the one with the sushi one with the choo-choo train down?
Yeah.
Little plate, I'll take that. I'll take that.
It's like the sushi boat, but it's the
I like
opposite.
Seth
You're
Devon
supposed to
just
buy
sitting
and
there,
grab
it's
and
like,
stuff.
mine.
It was like the Willy Wonka. Like, you know, you're sitting there just, oh man.
Sugar Plum Land or whatever. the chocolate.
Devon would be like the little, the girl that turned into a blueberry.
or the guy that drowns in the chocolate fountain.
Yes. Gosh, what was his name?
Augustus.
Yes. Augustus.
Dude's already eating chocolate before he even gets in. I feel it.
All over his face.
Mm-hmm.
Randy said Carrie Fisher was so horrified to wear that metal bikini.
Oh, she liked it. She said that, but she liked it.
She had a stunt double for that too, by the way.
That paycheck says otherwise. She liked it.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have the drink plan?
I do.
But you use that. I like to use the.
I was going to say I got this one, but I think I like getting the cup.
I don't like walking around with that.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the cup is you can't walk around. They don't give you a lid.
Yeah, no lids here in the park.
So what I usually do is I'll bring like one of my old ones, but when I had the cup version, I would bring one of these. And if I wanted to, I could fill this one up, or I could just grab the cup and keep going.
I haven't done this, but for a year I've been telling myself to do this. They make those collapsible cups. It's kind of like a straw
like the camping ones.
Yeah. And I'm like, that's what I need to do. And then you just pour that in that thing.
But where's your Zemembe's original? CL got you.
The lid doesn't. It's not a spill-proof lid. So, but I've got it at work. I use it at work all the time now.
You can. I'm gonna ask her to send one of her good lids on it, so you can, if you want.
You should know by now this group.
It was funny because she was modding
Hey,
tonight.
Charles, welcome in.
I told her, I was like, you nailed it. I was like, I love it.
She always
was so nervous. And I'm like,
she is like, well, and plus you're a designer.
Well, that's what she said. She's
but
like,
look,
so you're
every day this makes me so happy.
No idea.
She did such a great job. It's so simple yet it's like so. It's as perfect as can be. I wouldn't change it.
That's how I was with mine. It's like I'm looking at it, and she did the perfect thing, like with the little castles, but like tone on tone, which is exactly what I do.
Well, Seal and her were worried because they're like, I'm like, hey, try to keep it as simple as possible. He won't.
She nailed it.
Oh, I just felt the ground shake when I went by. I haven't noticed that before.
Oh, from
You were watching that?
What is that?
Accelerator?
Accelerator?
We were watching that when we came for Not Scary Farm. Whatever the clown, it was the clown maze over here, right?
Yeah.
No,
Mesmer's over that way.
Which one was over here then?
Yeah, Mesmer.
Mesmer's over here.
It
but
goes
it's on
all the
other
way.
side over there.
Yeah.
The entrance is over there, but the house is right here.
Okay. So we were like standing there right before we go in, and Anthony was like zoomed in on this coaster, and he's like, I would never go on that. And you're watching it, and the whole like frame is just So I was like, I mean, I'd still go on it, but
even worse, like when you see like with the thing that you strap yourself into, you're like, that's like a 1960s like seatbelt on a
Volkswagen bus.
Like, playground little pogo things.
Well, we were streaming the other day on Luigi, and it came unbuckled thing, and
Was
it just unsnapped on its own.
Was that before the tamales or after?
Cosmic Sunbeams, welcome in. Charles Richardson, good to see you, my
That's
friend.
why you can't ride any rides at Universal. Unless you're slimmed up.
I think they just need to replace the plastic on it, because I think it was just so worn it wasn't staying
With
in
Universal though,
Wow.
they have all the signs. Politely saying, if you're fat, you're probably not going to want to sit in this ride. It literally says that. Yeah. I showed you when we were at Horror Nights. At Universal, they have all the signs saying, if you're bigger, you might not meet the requirements to.
Right.
You know what's weird?
Yeah.
Our rides don't accommodate everyone.
Yeah.
Secret Life of Pets is that way too, and you wouldn't think it is.
I've never been on
and
that.
they got the little divider in the seat, right?
Yeah. If the thing doesn't go down, you're off that ride. They're like, I'm sorry.
Did they know this where this ride was being designed in America, not over at their Universal China or whatever?
Well, they did it here with the Snoopy coaster. It's got a little divider, and people are complaining
But
about
little kids though, right? The Snoopy one, or is
but
that?
I mean, but it's adults are supposed to be able to ride with their kids.
True. Well, it's like Gadget Coaster. You ever try to sit in that one?
Recycled materials.
Yeah,
Gadget Coaster.
You can't do two unless it's like you and a 3-year-old.
I've made people try to sit me on that one, but it is not. You can't put your backpack in there. You got to leave it off on the side.
Jetta said if the sign says if you can't click it, forget it. And Martin said that Devin's like me. I take my sweet time eating.
I do.
I gotta do like a chalk walk a month, and then I'll be able to fit on those rides.
Hey Bob, welcome in.
Say these though.
Do you normally leave food like that?
No.
Are you feeling okay?
What's going on?
Not really. No. But I'm also thinking about like the car ride home, and we obviously got to get some type of dessert too. So like,
You saving it for
You better hurry. You
Little
got less than an hour now.
oh, that's okay if not. A little bummed. We might have to get boysenberry later, but like since the punch wasn't working, I was craving that all day. Is it? Oh, yeah, I get it.
Our ride is Jaguar. Or in British, Jaguar. Let us up. I'm the opposite of Devin. I chew fast. In another case, I inhale my food.
I do miss the wacky soapbox races.
God. We were talking, me and Bob were talking about
Bob, we're here with, well, Devin just got
Gasoline
up.
Alley too.
If they would just, if they would, I think the gasoline alley cars are now at Castle Park and Riverside.
Yeah, that's what I heard
Brian's
too.
here.
But yeah, they need to come.
That was a fun ride.
Bob, what did you think of the sandwich you had
They
here
just need
earlier?
to modernize it.
You know, that's true. We went to Tacos Los Cholos
It was like
with Gladys. She was the last one to get her burrito, but she was like the first one to finish her burrito.
Basically kind of the same thing.
Gladys is calling you out.
Well, the original version of it had motorcycles.
Jetta said I missed the
Yeah.
soapbox racers
So
too.
that was
I don't
wild,
remember
man,
that.
Because you were holding
on
the
the
person
outside.
in front.
Yeah, it's just like Man, the 70s were awesome.
You talking about the Matterhorn?
No.
Before they changed it?
We brought
Here
you
they
on
used
a date. It made you get close to it, basically.
They used to have a ride called Wacky Soapbox Racers, but before that, it was like a motorcycle race. So you sat on motorcycles, and it was like you could do two people. So one person was like basically just like a motorcycle riding, holding on to
That's
the person.
funny.
It was crazy. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I always said I'm glad they changed the Matterhorn because that was also really awkward to sit on that one.
It used to be like that on Splash Mountain too.
That too.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, you used to only have what, like 3 seat backs.
And Cordy and I were talking about the other day. I'm like, do you ever remember being sat with a random person? I'm like, I don't remember now. But you wouldn't think they would make you sit with a random.
No, those ones didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a way to meet new people for sure.
Okay, there was like an old PBS movie by the guy who did all those documentaries on PBS with his brother, and it was on Coney Island. And if you saw some of the rides they had back then, back like in the turn of the century, 1900s, holy crap, you'd be like, OSHA.
Never mind that. Just I'm not getting on that. I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah.
It's
like they had like a thing where you're exiting the ride, and they had like these clowns that would kind of entertain you, but then they would randomly have like air that would pop up and it would blow girls' skirts up, and then the clowns were like, anyways, it got
and the clowns were like, what? I'm just
exactly. It got sketchy.
All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed that crazy little moment here while we have some food with our friends. I wish they'd let me take you guys on that one too. It's like 9:15.
Close the food places early.
Sometimes they do, but
I think they were out of a lot of stuff already.
What time is the park close? 10?
10.
Oh, for some reason I thought it closed at 11.
No.
That's DCA. I'm thinking they changed it.
Yeah, they changed DCA's hours. You guys have a plan as to where you're heading?
Plan is there is no plan.
All right. I've got 2 shows that I'm going to try to catch. I'm going to do the Adelaide over in Fiesta Village, watch them for a little while, and then close the night with Krazy Kirk.
All right.
So you're going to go that way?
We can go that way, could go that way, could take a long way.
Is there a water Phillip over there that you know?
That's a good question.
I only know the one right here.
Let's go that way.
He said it's by the potato.
And then he said, next stop, the candy store.
Oh yeah, do you got to grab a dessert somewhere?
No, I grabbed the almonds, and then later I was gonna get in the front. I'll probably grab some cookies. When we leave. That place stays open until really late.
Yeah, the bakery out there stays open.
How much?
The Boysenberry Buñuelo that we tried earlier.
Don't forget.
Gordon said we are not going back to the candy store.
Don't forget your cow.
Oh, I would never forget my cow.
Looks like funnel cakes are still open.
Yeah, this one stays open late. Scary Farm, this stayed open till like the very end.
Do they have a special one here? Loaded churro apple funnel cake. Holy macaroni.
Miniature little churros
Little
on top of
churros.
the funnel cake.
Jeez.
Loaded churro and caramel apple funnel cake.
Look at the cute little baby churros on the funnel cake.
Oh, they're adorable.
That's like nature. That's how funnel cake is made. You start off as baby churros.
It's a churrito.
Churritos. I like that.
The berry mug. I wonder if the hot chocolate's still piping hot when you get it.
Sold out. They don't even have it.
God, a big Disneyland. That's fascinating. Listen, that's the circle of life there, buddy. Don't say you've never learned anything on
It has all the secrets.
Yep.
Yeah, Marty. The motorcycles. I don't even know if they had a seatbelt or anything. Like I said, the 70s were wild.
It's probably a little fish oil.
Seriously, man, it is so irritating that I can't take you guys on the log ride.
See the cycle. You start baby churros, big churro, funnel cake, and your life is funnel cake.
Look at this line for Panda Express. This has got to be season pass holders that are just, you know, the dining plan and are like, no, I feel like Chinese food.
Omar said hi to you.
Hey, Omar. Look at the line for Panda Express still. That's crazy.
Well, everything else is closing.
I guess. Yeah, I was going to say, everybody with the to-go box. That is one thing to remember, that if you've got the dining plan, they'll give you a to-go box. So get your last meal on your way out. If you have
Last meal, that sounds so bad.
get a meal on the way out if you have one. If you have one left on your dining plan, let's put it that way.
I mean, they'd probably cover that too if it was your last meal.
If I ate like Devin, it would be my last meal.
Yeah.
Should have said my last supper.
Oh wait, I never got Angie's answer. She's at the. If she's in there, let me know.
Have you ever watched Bob's Burger here in here? Devin?
Oh god, that water's awful. That is.
It's not Disney water.
Oh, this park is like cleared out.
Okay, I'm sorry. You have to try.
Oh no,
You have to try.
Seems kind of weird, doesn't it? It's like it's a Friday night and not even 9:30 yet.
I guarantee you, next month it will never be like
Just
this
take us,
again.
put us in your sweater. You know what? I'm tempted to do that one of these times, but with the log ride, I don't think my pocket would have it visible for you guys. On Gadget Coaster, it's a very low. The vehicle is very low profile. Log ride, you're like kind of tucked in there.
No.
But I suppose you guys might be able to see some stuff.
You guys are no fun.
We may have to try that someday, Mermaid.
Like, here, drink this pirate water.
It's like, this tastes disgusting. Here.
Did you guys see that there was a guy that like dunked his head in there?
Yes.
You saw that?
Ridiculous.
That just crazy.
Everyone was like, did you drop something? Like,
you shouldn't put your hand on that
All the
either.
rides you dunk your head in,
Yeah.
that one is the biggest no-no.
Yeah, Felix, we got a bunch of friends with us today. We actually ran into a bunch of people today. We saw Andrew. We got to hang out with Barry Place. We saw Marty Snyder. We saw Chad Pritchard. I'm trying to think. I'm sure I saw Adventures with Luis. God, it looks like that ride goes so much faster at night for some reason. Train coming in.
It was snow.
I would have tasted snow.
Did you get to do the snowfall?
Yeah, the snow and globe.
You did get to do it?
Yeah. When
Okay.
I walked by you.
Okay. And they do have the nativity scene here at Knott's Berry Farm.
Wow. I am really surprised they still have that. They have those. So many places outlaw the old manger scenes lately. It's kind of a shame.
Yep.
this is our third time seeing it. I found it the second time and I thought it was a new one and I was like, nope, never mind, I'm just lost.
My grandma, she used to have a manger scene, and with like all the the wise men and a whole thing. But the thing was, is the baby Jesus was like huge. So we always used to tell her like, he's gonna get up and just start smacking people. It was like giant baby Jesus. Yeah, give me the giant one.
Yeah, I'm almost surprised Disney doesn't put a nativity scene out somewhere.
They're in the background. Way in the background.
Let's be real, it is about Jesus.
Yeah, it's true.
If for no other reason, just to kind of pander to people. But whatever.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Barry.
Jen, I'm here with Devin. Brian.
Yeah, it was great seeing you guys. It seems like every time I'm at the park, I never see you or TPC, so it's good to see you guys tonight.
All right, guys, we are just a couple minutes away from Adelaide, and we will be rocking out the evening. So Adelaide does a Spanish influence, kind of rock and roll, sometimes doing covers, like taking English songs and kind of giving them that Latin kind of flair. Why is the one section red?
That he had on him.
I love that they do the lights and the little steam effect now.
That's awesome.
Way back when it first opened, they would actually have fire blasts
really?
As you're approaching it. Yeah.
Do you remember? I mean, it's not totally safe for chat TV. Do you remember the hieroglyphics that they used to have when you're in the queue line for this ride?
Vaguely.
I won't say what they were, but they were really interesting.
They could be interpreted quite a few ways.
I tried to find pictures of it, but basically once Cedar Fair took over the parks, they painted over all that stuff. But you were just kind of like, what are we looking at on the walls right here?
Yeah.
No, exactly like I thought
Can I hand this off to you?
Yeah.
A little steamer room?
Is it really rough? I haven't been on it in years, like decades even.
Me too.
My satchel?
That's a
I'm
ride.
Indiana Jones right now.
It's like the 90s.
TPC is like Indiana Jones. He's got a satchel. Can you open that one for me? I don't trust myself now. Now I got the gimbal too. Hi, Kat. How are you? Patricia. Hi, Patricia. Miss you, my friend. Hope you're well.
I will open it, but I will not touch it.
Okay. Wow, she did that so well. It's like a granola bar.
Here, just grab the gun.
No, I got it.
And I'll throw the crash away.
Oh, thanks.
See?
All right, well, here.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Since we're going that route.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
And on land, they look like, and the kosher way of putting it is they look like...
Hey, pirates, how are you? Haunted Mermaid, how are you?
And I'll let you fill in the blank on what that means. But, yeah. So, when Cedar Fair took over...
Felix, how are you, Felix? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you, my friend? Do you guys want to...
Even worse, I can't even find pictures of it to like prove it to people because I guess nobody took pictures of that. But I tried like heck.
They asked you to get
I
distracted.
remember going through there and going like,
Scrolling.
what the heck is this on the wall?
I'm glad pirates are doing well. I'm doing well too. Thank you.
By the way,
those lost
welcome in from Austin,
Do you guys want to see a quick history? Oh man, okay. What the reason I bring it up is Angie is like my favorite name. It's like one of my favorite names. There's a scene in there where every time there's a person named Ange shows up, she gets all excited and she goes Ange like that. That's how in my head when I see her, I do that. You guys want? Let me show you something.
What are we gonna do?
Ange. Let me show you something. Hi Karen E, how are you? Real quick, I'm gonna show you the history of Four Ferns, where it all came from. No. We were sitting on right on the other side there, but you see this tile right here?
Saltillo tile.
Yeah, they just hosed it down.
Oh,
And we were all sitting down and we were all eating, and this dude had a whole tray of food, giant tray full of food. Walked, slipped, fell, food went flying, and we all heard him. He hit the ground hard. Dude walked, got up, limped away, and we're all sitting there and all three streams are staring at it, and you see me get up, no one questions it, I walk off, and I start looking at his food. And you can see me on the camera, I grab the box of fries, and I come back to where all we're sitting, and everyone's yelling, Devin, don't touch this food! Don't touch this food, it was on the floor. Okay, mind you, it was in the box, perfectly sealed, never touched.
What we're learning here, guys, is never take food from Devin unless you've actually seen where it's come from.
But everyone was yelling at me, don't eat it. But then all of a sudden, everybody started eating it. Okay, so they all yelled at me, and they're like, okay, well, it is perfectly intact. It was perfectly fine. And Christina and Sam are like, these fries are bomb. I'm like, I know they are. Okay, and we're all worried, like, oh, wait a minute, what if the guy comes back? Okay, like 35 minutes later, the guy comes back with an employee, and he's like limping over by the food, and the guy's like, the food was here, I swear, I don't know where it went. And the employee's like, well, food just doesn't get up and go away. Okay? And they're like arguing for like 5-10 minutes, like, the food was here, I swear. And we're sitting there just, don't look at us.
So did you get up and go, I ate it?
No, not at all. We ate it and watched, and they walked away, and that was it.
Wow.
Obviously, they gave him his food back. I don't think it mattered if the food was there or not.
I need to plug a charger in. I just realized.
Hey, Dave, how are you? Good to see you. Floor fries, Haunted Mermaid.
I'm not sure
Floor
what
fries.
that is. I don't know all the rides on the side of the park. You know what Soul Spin is?
There he is.
Like, where'd they go?
This is the man right here. Here he is. He had an important business call, so we stepped away from it. Hi, Jordy. How are you? I'm going to hand you guys back to TPC right here for you.
What's Soul Spin?
Soul Spin is that one right there.
Oh.
That's the one where everybody got stuck the other day.
Oh, on the top there?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like it's running.
No, it was closed today.
Oh, it's closed today.
Yeah, I think it's going to be closed for a little while until they figure out what happened.
It's a swing thing?
No, basically the arm moves, like it tilts up a little bit, and then it spins like halfway on its side like that, while those seats are flipping forward.
Like this, okay.
Yeah, I've never been on it.
I wouldn't ever go on it, especially not now.
Dave, welcome in. Jordy, welcome. Was there a 5-second rule for Slim or something? That applies to everything except for fries, right?
Jen, I didn't even realize.
Fries, it doesn't matter. You can find them 3 days later and you're like, ooh.
Hey, listen, everyone has their rule. Well, the intro is like black gold, it is.
Yeah.
Mine's brown, golden gold. Nice and crispy. Those fries.
Golden brown.
Still got a black light coming.
Yeah, they're running a little bit behind schedule, it looks like.
I saw them earlier for a little bit. There's a couple out dancing earlier. Oh, I sang Green Acres. I did. I just realized that.
I want to get down with mine.
And then there's La Revolucion back there.
I was just gonna. You
We were just talking earlier about the
Wacky
soapbox racers.
It's like when someone mispronounces
the gasoline alley cars or whatever.
That's okay.
Those
Wait,
were
how
like,
do they mispronounce
those were the rides of my youth.
Dave, stop. And Dave, how dare you? We love Knott's Berry Farm. Omar Octavio, welcome in. Yeah, Dave, it's actually quite a bit less crowded than I was expecting. So we're gonna catch this group for a little while, and then we're gonna bounce over to catch a little bit of Krazy Kirk to end the night, guys. And then we'll probably see if we can get Slim Devin a treat of some sort. Patricia, Paul, are you guys having a conversation without me? Wow, I'm surprised they shut down the cantina over here. That seems weird. Guess that might be on purpose to not send people into the parking lot a little tipsy. Mello, welcome in. Good to see you. Is she gonna play drums in a parka? She is playing drums in a parka. Wow.
All right, you guys, thanks for sticking around. We got one more holiday set for you. A little bit of cumbia with some rock. This one is for you.
Gritando nosso amor. Y me quiero tanto, y como le pega
Friday next week, and all kinds of nights during the holidays, so make sure you come back. And you know anything about my show? You know I'm a big Selena fan. And I know we got Selena fans here at Knott's Berry Farm, right? I'm from Texas. I get easily offended how you answer this question. Let's try this again. I know we have some Selena fans here tonight, right? Okay, then let's take a little stroll down memory lane. You remember that concert back in Houston, Texas? She wore that beautiful purple outfit. And she just didn't sing cumbia and tejano. No, she sang a little bit of everything. Proving that us Latinos, well, we pretty much do it all. That's when they go, yeah. And she proved it when she did this little medley. At first was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But I spent so many nights thinking how to do it wrong. And I grew strong. And I will have to get along for your man. For my sake. Last chance for love.
I'm gonna be the triangle.
No, she's gonna be the cowbell. You're gonna be
The cowbell.
But just needs a little bit more.
I have the
A
cow.
little
I
bit
just
more.
don't have the bell.
Yeah.
Like,
No, look at that.
Yeah, circa
Adorable.
1990. Yeah, we would have had no problem with your request there.
Was that one of the vendors or?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Show me your earrings, Katie, too. She's got
They're in your bag.
she's got cow butt earrings.
Cowbell
Devin
earrings.
got me cow butt earrings.
Cow butt. I thought you said cowbell. My mistake.
That would make too much sense.
Yeah. That'd be a little bit more appropriate.
And we'll get a fork too.
Now, where's the...
What are you having here, Devin?
Don't, that's my emergency fork.
For your emergency fork. Okay, hold on.
Want your
Okay, we're,
gimbals and
we're
verbal.
prepping the cow butts.
Up is down, but down is up.
Okay, okay. That's good.
Heads or tails?
Yeah. Nice.
That is adorable.
Little cow front, little cow back.
Oh, cow.
So you can choose what part of the steak you want. You know?
Those are for
Right.
them.
You gotta,
From.
From them.
And then he got Ada, my mom is candy crazy.
We got little gummy
You
bears.
got 2 pairs of earrings.
that's what I was saying. You want a
picked-
pair of TPC.
She picked the pink ones.
Oh, cute.
So if you want the orangish yellow ones,
I don't wear
I think they'd go
air.
beautifully with your complexion.
Well, it's Christmas, so I should probably get your green ones.
True.
You know, New Year's is around the corner. You'd be dashing.
Katie can
And gummy bears.
pierce them herself with an ice cube and...
Ice cubes are for wimps.
Oh, all right. Sorry, TPC, no ice cubes.
So ice cubes then.
And then I did end up getting the
Oh my God,
ornaments.
that's
too.
adorable.
What the heck, dude?
It's an ornament. It's a Highland cow ornament.
Oh, okay. I just saw this little part and I was like, what is it? And then, you know, from the side.
You have to move.
Yeah, move.
Well, Jordy, I hope
Yeah.
you discovered what cow butt earrings would look like. So
Now you know.
now you know.
You got to move it. Oh, they're kicking us out.
You said this area.
They're like, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay.
Oh, no, you
Yeah.
said the whole park.
You said the whole part?
Yeah, I thought you said this area.
Oh,
Devin, the dance floor's empty.
there you go.
I think you deserve one more turn on the dance floor.
I'm okay, Katie. But
we should each do one like dance line.
Oh yeah. Well, we all
Each of
love
us.
your. I already did my robot.
All 3 of us put the gimbals there, and all 3 of us do a line. A dance
Wait,
line.
what?
He's like, what? All 3 of us put our gimbals here, and then all 3 of us do a dance move down across the dance floor to close out the night.
Hey, I've already stolen food from someone.
And we do
here.
and we do what?
Put the gimbals up here.
You don't understand. I'm a drummer, so I was always
Then you could like drum.
behind everything, not wanting to be out on the dance floor. It's like I just want to sit.
You're not behind any. You're a gimbal. You're a streamer now. You're in front
Yeah, I
of the
know.
camera.
Yeah, that's that.
So that argument just went out the window.
Yeah, I guess.
The dog ate my homework.
Mike Skellington said TPC.
Yeah.
Moonwalk?
Moonwalk?
Yeah, everyone thinks you could do a killer moonwalk.
A killer moonwalk? No.
A mediocre moonwalk.
A mediocre moonwalk.
Okay,
Probably
mediocre moonwalk
probably
it
a
is.
pretty bad
wait,
moonwalk.
You're attached though.
Alright. You guys are...
All right, guys.
The moonwalk, here it is.
We're getting a TPC mediocre
You gotta turn
moonwalk.
the hat backwards though.
No.
He's like, there's some lines I will not cross.
Okay, now I'm envisioning him with his hat backwards.
Devin's gonna Photoshop it.
I need mermaid, onto mermaid.
Where's that clown from Scary Farm that could do that?
Oh, yeah. With his little head.
Yeah.
Oh, Satchel's coming off. Now he's really serious.
Uh-oh. He's getting serious now.
We need some funky music.
Just because you guys demanded
Oh
something.
my gosh.
I'm not sure what he said, but we'll voice over it. Not bad.
Now the other way. Now the other way. Now the other way.
The other way.
Mike Skellington, it looks like it.
So there's the mediocre moonwalk.
But you were doing it in the dark. You need to do it in the well-lit area. What? The well-lit area.
now you guys are just messing with me.
Some super chats and maybe he'll start moonwalking.
No. We don't start sending super chats for things.
Start throwing those dollar bills, yo.
That's moon chalk walk. Yeah, no, we don't start sending super chats to get TPC to do stuff. That is one line I don't cross. Unless it's, getting some theme park zen, and then
I don't know. Mike
that's
said
about
charity moonwalk.
it. Charity moonwalk. No.
Charity moonwalk.
Okay, then
A moonwalkathon.
Moonwalkathon.
So you got to walk through the whole park moonwalking. that sounds like
get involved here.
I was gonna say thank you, Brian. The voice of reason finally shows up.
I mean the Devon snow glow was all over the ground here. Somebody could get hurt.
Hey, I don't approve of nonsense. Okay, we talked about it.
Well, it's a different quality of snow.
Well, to be fair, Dawn dish soap is a higher end soap. It cleans ducks.
You can also make Molotov cocktails with it.
That's, I did not know that, but that's okay. Here we go. History with Main Street Cowgirls. So subscribe, like.
We do not support the making of Molotov cocktails.
But we do talk of making churro babies, funnel cakes.
They've taken that active ingredient out of concept.
What are we talking about?
I have no idea. This chat went off the rails a long time ago.
Okay. Now where?
We're just trying to get you out of trouble.
The park is closed technically.
All right, we'll
so.
follow you.
Oh, okay. And by the way, guys, it was difficult to do the moonwalk because it was not a very slick floor, so my shoes were gripping. What's that?
Moonwalk casual.
Okay. I can deal with that at least. It's moonwalk was my era. I mean, we used to get the cardboard out and put it on the driveway and try to do our break dancing. Slippers.
Yeah, they have those like break dance slippers.
I never got that into it.
You don't have to. Everyone was wearing it. It was like the warm skill.
It's not the other beat.
Can we sneak over here?
We're trying to get a picture.
I just want to see the turtle.
I don't think turtles come out at night, do they?
There's turtles? Sea turtles? Sea turtles.
I don't know how he's gonna. I feel like they sleep at night. Thank you, mermaid. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend and mod Haunted Mermaid. Tony Lopez, welcome in. We are making our way toward the exit of the park. Knott did close at 10.
It's like the radio. At a certain time of night, the radio.
We want to get one quick photo of the nativity scene real quick here, guys. Wait 1 sec. And you know what, guys? I think I am going to go ahead and end my stream, but I've got you set to redirect over to Katie's, so you guys will just bounce right over there and still be part of the group here. But I'm going to go ahead and end now, but you can catch us on Katie or Brian Sevilla's stream. So, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. I hope you guys enjoyed this wonderful kickoff for Knott's Merry Farm. And I will possibly be back at Disneyland tomorrow. Not completely sure. I'm gonna find out if Mrs. Casual needs help tomorrow with her event that she's got at the church. So that may prevent me from being able to go to Disneyland. We shall see. Well, not prevent me from going to Disneyland, but I may have obligations other than Disneyland.
After
So
tonight, she might not. Even
there's
more.
that.
Added to
So.
that.
So if not, I am hopefully going to be back on Wednesday, day before Thanksgiving, for one more stream at Disneyland on the usual night. So remember, relax, be casual, and we will see you guys next time. I'm going to catch you guys over on Katie and Brian Sevilla's stream. So we'll see you guys over there. Bye, everyone. Have a great night.